Here we go. Welcome in. You're watching Philadelphia Eagles now, and we are live right here on Chat Sports. No matter where you are, how you're tuned in, we appreciate all of you for making our watch party a part of your evening. Philadelphia Eagles on the road to face the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the wild card round of the NFL Playoffs. The winner will advance to the divisional round to take on the Detroit Lions in the Motor City next Sunday for the right to play in the NFC Championship game. This will be the best place to experience the game outside of being at the actual game. We're live for about a 90-minute pregame show, and then once the game gets underway, live play-by-play, audience interaction. We're going to share some drinks with the Fly Eagles Fly family. We have a Super Chat raffle item that we're going to give away, as well as an autographed Miles Sanders football for our Super Chat MVP, because it's our hope that the Philadelphia Eagles are going to rely on their strength, the offensive line, and get back to running the football. I'm Chase Sr., producer Chip on the ones and twos. We also have the Buffalo Bills-Pittsburgh Steelers game on as well, and we'll pass along all of the latest information and score updates for that ball game as well. The Eagles, 3-point favorites despite entering the playoffs, having lost 5 of 6 games. Vibes not good, and they haven't been for a really long time. The over-under set at 43. But those bad vibes can be reversed if only the Philadelphia Eagles can pull out a victory. It's going to be a difficult test against a very good Buccaneers defense, but can Jalen Hurts tap into the special talent that he hasn't been able to display over the last month and a half? Can the Eagles run the football like they did in Week 3 against this same Bucs team when they rushed 40 times for 200 yards? And can this Eagles defense get it together? We will certainly see. We're an hour and 18 minutes away from kickoff. What does the betting line say with the over-under being what it is and Philadelphia being 3-point favorites? The line for the Eagles actually dipped down to as low as -1.5 after the A.J. Brown injury, but some money pouring in on the Eagles here, and it's back up to 3 with kickoff right on the horizon. Key storylines going into this ball game: A.J. Brown, probably the second best wide receiver in the game this year, nearly 1,500 yards for the second consecutive season, out because of a knee sprain that he suffered in the regular season finale against the New York Giants. If the Eagles can advance, the hope, the expectation is that the Eagles' number 1 wideout is going to return to the lineup. Jalen Hurts is going to play. We have some images that we're going to pass along as far as how his finger is doing. Stay tuned for that, but he is a full participant in practice all throughout this week and is going to play. Darius Slay returning for the first time since Week 15. This Eagles secondary has certainly missed him, and this Buccaneers offense, aerial attack, pretty damn good. Baker Mayfield has kind of found himself again. After a couple of rough years in Cleveland, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, more than 1,000 yards. The Eagles looking to just get back on track, show a pulse, show some signs of life. They have all the talent in the world, but can this coaching staff put them in a position to succeed? And can the players fulfill their expectations? And can they just flush what has been an awful and egregious last month and a half, which has featured Philadelphia losing 5 of 6? And if the Eagles do lose this game to the Bucs, it would not be good for the Eagles, for the fans, and for Nick Sirianni. Could he get fired? Some interesting reports from Tim McManus of ESPN that Jalen Hurts, Brian Johnson, Nick Sirianni have disagreements with the future of this offense and the direction of it, and some offensive players becoming frustrated with Nick Sirianni. Again, that can all go away with the victory here, with Philadelphia advancing to the divisional round. It's my hope, and I am remaining optimistic here, because after that Giants loss in Week 18, I was in a bad spot, as were many of you. But it's my hope that the Cowboys' historic loss yesterday to the Green Bay Packers, combined with the winnable game next week against Detroit, which would put the Eagles in their second straight NFC Championship game, reinvigorates the Birds. What do you think? Good vibes only. If you're with me, I need 1,000 E's in the chat. Let's reverse the bad vibes, because one E gets us started with E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Go Birds! Start typing those E's. We're giving you some shout-outs here.
Let's go!
Dylan, Evan, Carol, Go Birds, Bucco, Don, David, Gabriel, Don Ackerley, Dennis Designs, Tiffany, Cool Rains, Miguel, Punjab. We see words of wisdom in the chat. Random person, Jeremy, Alex Cruz, Evan Wright. Continue to type those E's, and as many E's as we have in the comment section, we want as many likes right now. The more likes that we get, the more people who will find the stream, and the better that the show will be. Now, speaking of our show, it would not be possible without Factor Meals. You can get 50% off when you use the code EaglesChat50. We're about halfway through January already, the first month of 2024. So if you haven't gotten off to a good start with some flavorful, healthy, nutritious meals, make sure you do so with Factor. America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. Everything delivered straight to your door. Everything is prepped and cooked to perfection. All you have to do, put them in the microwave and enjoy them. Healthy meals that are affordable, and you don't have to do any prep. Skip the grocery store, the long lines, the chopping, the cutting, and the prepping, and get signed up with Factor. Use the code EaglesChat50 for 50% off. That link is available for you down in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. Let's continue to lay the foundation for our program here tonight. Our Super Chat menu. Who's going to be the first one to send in a Super Chat? $5. We're doing this across the Chat Sports board. We're drinking some playoff punch. $10. You sign our Philadelphia Eagles football, and you get a ticket to win the football. We'll announce the winner off a wheel spin at the end of the game. $20, you get 2 tickets for this ball. $50, we'll do either a beer bong, a shotgun, and you get 5 tickets for this Eagles ball, and we want all the real ones on here. And every $100 that we get, all throughout the night, we're doing a mimosa bong. Speaking of Super Chats, Lori Papas with the $20 Super Chat. Everybody type LP down in the chat. Lori's going to go on the football. She also gets 2 tickets for the football. And that's our first Super Chat that's coming in here today. I want as many loyal viewers on this football as possible. And I'll also make a deal that if we get $200 before the start of the game, that's $200 before the start of the game, we got to reverse the bad vibes. I'm going to wear my Brian Dawkins jersey if we get the $200 in Super Chats before the start of this football game. Words of wisdom with the 5. Here it is. Chase, all love for you, bro, but what excuses are Eagles fans going to use? Refs, no black uniforms, Dom DeSandro not being the lucky charm, so many options. Now words, loyal viewer here at Chat Sports on the Niners Report, of course, hanging out on Eagles Now. Thanks for being a fan of us and what we do. We certainly appreciate it, and thank you for that Super Chat. Dom DeSandro is actually back on the sideline. So is he going to be the Eagles' lucky charm? More on that here in a moment. Dennis Designs with the $20 Super Chat. F the Cowboys, headed into the bar, hoping for a win. Go Eagles. Hope that you check back in from time to time there, Dennis Designs. And then Paul with the $10 Super Chat. How about them Cowboys? Woo! Woke up to Skip Bayless furious and in shambles. Only one more thing to make it a really good year. Any word who's taken Maddox's cornerback position and is Bradbury playing, Lord give me strength. So, if Reed Blankenship cannot go, Avonte Maddox will start at safety alongside Kevin Byard. And I would imagine that maybe you have James Bradbury in the slot so that Eli Ricks and Keely Ringo could be on the outside. We saw that a little bit earlier this year. I think that's the best play for this Eagles defense because I do not think that James Bradbury can play on the outside. He's cooked, number one. He's been bad all year. And do you have any confidence in him guarding Mike Evans or Chris Godwin? I do not. Couple of names that we have to add to this football here. $10 gets your name on there. If you're a first-time Super Chatter, we'll also put you on here as well. The first one, Lori, going on the football here. We have Lori. We have Dennis Designs.
Some real ones checking in early.
And we have Paul. Louisiana Paul. All going on the football here. Again, $10 gets your name on the ball, or if you're a first-time Super Chatter, you also get on there. As far as our Super Chat MVP item, this will go to the largest individual Super Chatter. Thanks to our friends. We have a Miles Sanders autograph football, and you have the Eagles history on the other side, Miles Sanders autograph on this side. The thought here, the Eagles have to get back to running the ball and playing bully ball. And Miles Sanders last year, top 5 in the NFL in rushing yards. So we're up to $55 in Super Chats. Again, if we get to 200, I'm putting on the Brian Dawkins jersey. As far as Jalen Hurts, injury update on him. As you can see, if you zoom in or if you look closely at the right throwing hand of Hurts, he has gauze on his index finger as well as his middle finger. Regular season finale last Sunday against the New York Giants. On his release, he hit his hand on a Giants defender, dislocated his middle finger, did not throw at practice until late in the week, but was a full participant. We'll see how much he is limited here. But those fingers are wrapped up, and I would imagine they're going to continue to take precaution with the hand of the Eagles franchise quarterback. The other thing that's been up in the air is the forecast down in Tampa. This is a look at Raymond James Stadium about an hour ago. You see some ominous clouds up in the sky, some dark clouds hovering over Raymond James Stadium. The good news is that heavy rain is not expected as of right now. It's Florida. You never know. Coastal city. 2, it looks as though right now the rain is not going to be a big factor in this game after some possible showers in the first quarter or so. So keep an eye out for that, and we'll continue to monitor the forecast. Paul sending in another Super Chat, but first, let's get the comment section going once again. I'm looking at our poll here. Will the Eagles beat the Bucs, or are they cooked? 80% saying that the Eagles will win, 20% saying the season is over.
No!
What do you think? Who you got? PHI for the Birds, TB for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Ernesto, Elevated, Staples, Mary Lou, Cool Rains, Carol Hosey, Kane Angel, Aaron, Evan,
Let's
Dragon,
go.
Beth, Michael, TNA, Football Productions, Aaron Leby, Michelle Jennings, Jeff Chipper in the building. But Jeff Chipper is typing Packers. Interesting. Watermelon, type in PHI. Let us know who you got. Chip, I know after the Giants game we were both down and out, but how are you feeling about this game here on Monday Night Football?
I'm feeling a lot better than I would have thought I'd be feeling. And honestly, throughout the day, I don't know what it is. There's a little vibe going on.
Yep.
I'm feeling pretty good. The Buccaneers, one thing that I heard that's so true, everyone wants to talk about how bad the Eagles have been, right? And that's why they're picking. Everyone's just picking against the Eagles.
Yeah.
But the Buccaneers, the last 2 weeks, have been terrible.
Yeah, they
got destroyed by the Saints, and they snuck by the Panthers. I think the Eagles pull this one out. I'm pretty confident. Confident.
This is an 11-win football team going up against a 9-win football team that won the worst division in football. And Baker Mayfield's been a good story. Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, more than 1,000 yards. Good red zone defense. They blitz a lot. They're good against the run. And some of their strengths go up well against some of the Eagles' weaknesses. But I know that the Eagles haven't been playing well. There's no excuse to lose this football game here. Words of wisdom with the $2 Super Chat. Chase, real fans know the Steagles. Do you know Googling? Yes, it was going into World War I or World War II. A lot of football players had to serve America. So they actually combined the Eagles and the Steelers to become the Steagles. So words of wisdom, you didn't beat me on that one, but that's a good history lesson right there. Paul C., Louisiana Paul with the $5 super chat. Might be time for Chase to upgrade from analyst to coordinator, maybe head coach. Put in a vote. Anybody? Yeah, I'm going to make that the new poll question thanks to Paul C.
You got my vote.
And if anybody wants to have their own poll question pinned in the comment section, you send in a $20 super chat. We'll dedicate the poll to you like I'm going to do right now for Paul. So, who would be a better offensive coordinator?
Chase, you would get my vote easy.
Brian Johnson, Chase Sr.
Get those votes in, baby.
Paul C. poll. It's up in the chat right now. Who would be a better OC? Paul C. poll. Brian Johnson or Chase Sr.? I want all the votes.
Uh-oh.
I want all the votes.
Oh, yeah.
Vote for your boy right here. And the final tallies on our previous poll. 79% Eagles will win. 20% season is over. The math does not line up there, but it was YouTube's poll. And I'm not sure how they did those calculations. All right, next up, my keys to the game. And by the way, we are $39 away from a mimosa bong here on the show. And if we get to $200 before this game, which is about an hour and 3 minutes away, I'm putting on the Brian Dawkins jersey. Key to the game number one, the Philadelphia Eagles have to get back to their strength and relying on their biggest strength. That's their offensive line. Lane Johnson said it this week. We have to get back to running the football. And I think Philadelphia has to get back to playing bully ball. Take the will and snatch the soul away from the opponent. Get downhill. Get that swagger and that confidence back that has not been with this team over the last month and a half. And you think back to what happened in week 3 when the Eagles dominated the Bucs. Philadelphia ran it 40 times, 30 of those carries to their running backs for 201 yards as a team, and they played excellent. And I want to see Philadelphia tonight lean on the strength of the team. That's Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, All-Pro Jason Kelsey, Cam Jurgens, as well as Lane Johnson. This is one of the best offensive lines in the National Football League. Run behind them. And in doing so, it gives your defense a much-needed rest, which looks to be a very tired unit right now. Philadelphia is a bully ball, physical type of city. Bring your lunch pails to work type of crew, right? It's time for the Eagles to replicate that. Key to the game number 2, Jalen Hurts against the blitz. This is something that we've been talking about all throughout the week, and in this game, it's going to be a pivotal component of it. Hurts against the blitz this season, only completing 60.5% of his throws for a little more than 1,300 yards, 6 touchdowns, 8 interceptions, 3 dropped picks, so it could be 6-to-11 ratio right there. And his rating of 74.1 ranks 28th among all quarterbacks. What do the Buccaneers like to do, led by Todd Bowles? Very aggressive defensive mind and defensive style. They like to blitz. They like to send the house. Tampa Bay blitzes 40% of the time. That's the 3rd highest blitz rate in the National Football League. Key to the game number 3, the Eagles' defense, which has been historically bad, bottom 5, bottom 10 in a lot of categories, has to limit explosive plays against a Buccaneers team that likes to throw the long ball to Mike Evans. Really good with those 50-50 catches, as well as Chris Godwin, who's a very dynamic receiver. And we have overseen a massive defensive drop-off from 2022 to 2023. We never thought that we would say this. We miss Jonathan Gannon. But Jonathan Gannon's defenses with Arizona, while lacking a lot of talent, they've been feisty. They've had some level of synergy. They've had decent communication. And the Eagles have been lacking in all of those categories. In 2022, Philadelphia was number 1 in the NFL in sacks with 70. The Eagles were number 1 in tackles for loss with 97. They were 2nd in quarterback hits with 124. They were 3rd in interceptions with 17, and they gave up 344 points all year. That was 8th in the NFL. we had an expectation that maybe those numbers were going to dip going up against a tougher schedule and changing coordinators, but my goodness, did we envision the drop-off being this drastic? Sacks down to 20th, tackles for loss 27th, quarterback hits down to 15, interceptions 25th, and points allowed 30th. So this Eagles defense has to come to play, and hopefully Matt Patricia, who's running Sean Desai's scheme, is going to be able to do a better job. Key to the game number 4, Philadelphia's going to have to capitalize in the red zone to help out that aforementioned defense. But also, Buccaneers are a really good team at limiting touchdown drives once teams get into the red area. They force a lot of field goals. The Buccaneers have the 3rd best red zone defense in the NFL, and over their last 3 games, Buccaneers defense is giving up just 11.7 points per game. That comes up against some pretty bad opponents, but still, in today's offensive-laden era, when you're giving up less than 12 points per game, that's pretty damn good. Philadelphia's defense, on the other hand, over the last 3 games, giving up 29 points per game. And then key to the game number 5, we got to see Philadelphia dominate the line of scrimmage. We talked about the offensive line just moments ago. This also comes down to the Philadelphia Eagles defensive line, which hasn't been able to get to the quarterback and generate a pass rush at all. And if they're able to do that, Baker Mayfield is prone into not seeing the field as well and making some mistakes. And you go back to the trench play being the backbone of this team. Offensive line for sure. Defensive line they've been missing. Look at how these two teams compare. A good breakdown put out there on X by Elliott Shore-Parks. Pass block win rate for the Buccaneers, 32nd. Run block win rate, 22nd. Pass rush win rate, 17th. Run stop win rate, 22nd. Those are the Buccaneers numbers to the left of your screen. The Eagles numbers to the right, pass block win rate, 7th. And what do you know? Brian Johnson, find an identity. Jalen Hurts is frustrated with the lack of identity on this Eagles offense. Run the ball. The Eagles have a run block win rate, which is 1st among 32 teams in the NFL. Their pass rush win rate is 6th, which is a little bit misleading because the Eagles haven't been able to actually finish and sack the quarterback. So they have to do a better job of that here tonight. But their run stop win rate, also 4th. And that's a little bit misleading because this Eagles team has not done a good job against the run since coming out of the bye week. If you're subscribed to us here on Eagles Now, I want you to type me, who's supporting the show.
Let's go.
And everybody who is supporting the program, we're going to give you some shout outs. This game in Buffalo, pretty interesting here. The Buffalo Bills are driving, and they are currently up 24-17. And oh my goodness, Shakir able to break a couple of tackles at the 20, and then he runs it in for the touchdown. And that's going to make it a 14-point Buffalo advantage. If they can knock through the extra point, Buffalo fans throwing snow everywhere after the Steelers made this game very interesting. I think Micah Fitzpatrick might have been part of the defensive lapse there. But this game has been interesting. It's a lot closer than it probably should be. But pending the extra point, going to be 31-17 Buffalo as Shakir. What a run after the catch.
Man.
Physical, elusive, fast, explosive in short area. Quickness. Gotta love it. So real ones type me.
Let's go.
We have another dragon in the chat. Carol Hosey, Evan Wright, Mary Lou, Charles Hatch, David Guanzin, Lori Papas, Aaron Leby, E-Money, Kane Angel, Go Birds 21, and Beth, all typing me in the chat. And we also look at our poll question, the Paul C. poll. If you want to send in a $20 super chat with the new poll question, we'll put it up. Who would be a better offensive coordinator? 68% me, 32% Brian Johnson. Keep it up.
Hire this man.
Keep it up. Hire me, although I do love my job here at Chat Sports. Also, feel free to give me a follow on X, formerly known as Twitter, as well as Instagram. Some of my Instagram reels have been popping off. I just put one up today about the latest on A.J. Brown and some trade rumors around his name. So give me a follow there. Give me a follow on X at Chase_Senior on both, closing in on 10,000 followers on both X and on Instagram. Oh! Dennis designs a $50 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S Eagles! Dennis designs. Dennis designs. Dennis designs. Dennis designs. Throw those double D's in the chat. Show us those double D's in the chat.
Throw them up. Throw them up.
I'm going to do a little shotgun for Dennis Designs. And every $100 that we get, it's also a mimosa bong. So we got to do that as well.
Dennis, I got my drink here. Little beer chug for you as well.
Let's see those double D's in the chat. Cheers to Dennis Designs. He's also the leader for our Miles Sanders autograph football as of right now.
Woo! Look at all those double D's. W Dennis. DD in the chat.
Show us the double D's.
The vibes are good.
Up
That's
to
5
230
tickets.
people watching live. Please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. We're always shooting for about a 50% viewer participation rate. I love you all so much that I'm bleeding for you all right here live on Eagles Now.
Blood, sweat, and tears, baby.
Chip, can you actually do me a favor? Go to my
Absolutely.
book bag and get the sham bongs out.
Yep.
Because I did forget to bring that over, I think. Yeah, it's just right in my book bag. Words of wisdom. He's sending in a $2 super chat. What quarter will Eagles fans be calling for Sirianni's head? Well, I don't even know if it's going to take a quarter. Because Eagles fans have already been calling for NIck Sirianni's head. And I'm going to make that the new poll question. And I'm going to make that the poll question from Words of Wisdom here. Do you want Nick Sirianni back in 2024? The Words poll is up. Thank you, man. Do you want Nick Sirianni back in 2024? Yes or no? Get those votes in. Let us know. Buffalo extra point was good, so it's 31-17 Bills. Steelers with Mason Rudolph at quarterback. Going to hand it off up the middle. No gain there on the play. And we do owe a mimosa bong for Dennis Designs. $50 is the number to beat for our Miles Sanders autograph football. The thought there, Eagles got to get back to running the football. And Miles Sanders last year, top 5 in rushing yards and a great Eagles running back for the time that he was in Philadelphia. Got a bag from the Carolina Panthers. You can't blame him. Cheers to everybody for watching. Every $100, we're doing a mimosa bong. We could also say we're drinking the Buccaneer juice because it's kind of creamsicle for the Buccaneers' old uniforms. There you go. In addition to Factor Meals, our watch party is also sponsored by Game Time. If you're living in the Tampa area, a little less than an hour to go until this game. If you want last-minute tickets, Game Time is the app to use because prices drop as the event gets closer, and you're guaranteed to get the lowest price with Game Time. And you can also save some money if you use our promo code EaglesChat. That's $20 off your purchase. Now, if you don't want to go to an Eagles game or you can't go to an Eagles game or a football game in general, a lot of other options. If you're living in the Philly area or if you're going to be visiting the great city of brotherly love and you want to go to a 76ers game, tickets still available for the Sixers. You can also go to comedy shows, concerts, theatrical events. And what's great about the Game Time app, you see where you'll be sitting and the price point for what you'll be paying for from those seats. For instance, you're looking at the viewpoint from Raymond James Stadium right here. Code Eagles Chat. Get $20 off. Get tickets to Eagles games, concerts, Sixers games, Phillies games, Flyers games, college basketball, whatever. Link is available for you down in the comment section as well as in the description of this video. So we're under 50 minutes to go until this game against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Another look at our Super Chat menu here. $5, we're drinking the playoff punch. $10, you sign the ball right here, and you get a ticket to win this ball. We'll announce the winner after the game. $20 gets you 2 tickets to get in the running to win this ball. $50 is either a beer bong, shotgun, and that also gets you 5 tickets. So Dennis Designs got 5 tickets as well as a shotgun, and he also got us past $100 in Super Chat, so we had to do the mimosa bong, also known as drinking the Buccaneers juice. Now, if you can't send in a Super Chat, it's all good. All of you who are hanging out watching the show, you're a real one. So you can support the show for free. How do you do it? You hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. Good job by everybody. We just got past 100 likes. You can hit that subscribe button so that you stay in the know and you get daily videos and shows on the Eagles by just simply subscribing. We want you to comment and share your thoughts. Share the video on social media to get some more eyeballs on the stream. Most importantly, all throughout the day, all you have to do is just be a real one. We're also going to do a Venmo race at halftime. $10 to enter. Opportunity to win real money. And every Venmo that we get up until halftime equals 4 submissions for our halftime show race. So that's 4 submissions for 1 Venmo. $10 to enter. More Venmos that we get, an opportunity for you to win even more money. You see the username here to my right, at Chase_Senior. You can also scan the QR code, and that'll take you to my username, at Chase_Senior. Now, we were joking about this a little bit earlier, but remember when the Philadelphia Eagles, going into the Niner game, were 10-1? The vibes were high. They came off of comeback victories over Kansas City and Buffalo. And right before the bye, they beat the Dallas Cowboys. Well, during that Niner game, not only did Philadelphia get their asses kicked and handed to them by San Francisco, but Dom DeSandro contacted Dre Greenlaw. He was suspended for the following game against the Cowboys, then suspended from the sideline for the rest of the year. But Big Dom DeSandro is back on the sideline tonight. And is he the Eagles' good luck charm? Because Nick Sirianni hasn't been the same. This Eagles team has lost 5 of 6 to end the season. And can the big yet calming, swaggerly presence from Dom DeSandro get the Eagles back in line? Words of wisdom, $10 Super Chat. Chase, give this 10 to a lucky slob for the duck race. This is for talking all that shit this year. Okay, real question, Chase. You are the play caller. Give me your must-have touchdown play call. Ooh, for this Eagles team, my must-have touchdown play call, let's say we have the ball at the 5. So that's the situation. Ball at the 5, 4th and goal. Eagles are down by 5. So all they need is a touchdown. They don't even need the extra point to win against the Bucs. What am I calling? I want to call a high percentage play. And I want to call a play that puts my players in a position to succeed. What that would be is Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. I'm going to have one receiver in motion from right to left because I want the defense's eyes to be moving and their focus to be shifted from one side of the field to the other. So man in motion, Hurts takes the snap, he fakes the handoff, and he's going to read the defense to see where they go. Then Hurts is going to roll to the right, and I'm going to have another man in motion who comes behind the line of scrimmage in Dallas Goedert. He's going to run out to the flat, and Hurts is going to have the option to throw it there, but then on the inside slot is going to be another wide receiver who kind of curls to the back of the end zone. So I have 2 receivers in my sight line. I have Goedert right here, and I have another receiver here as Jalen Hurts is rolling toward his throwing arm. He can throw it into the flat. He can throw it to the back of the end zone. You can also have another receiver from that left side kind of run a crosser as well, which gives you a third option. And then the fourth option, if Jalen Hurts sees some real estate, he can run it in for the touchdown. That is my go-to play call from the 5-yard line. You got to have it. You're down by 5, and a touchdown wins it against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That's what I'm doing.
That's your new offensive coordinator,
That's your
ladies
new
and
offensive
gentlemen.
Coordinator. Type C in the chat. Type C in the chat. And words of wisdom, he's nominating me as the new head coach.
Come on now. That's the best red zone play call we've had all year.
Type C in the chat. Fazell Mack, $10 super chat. He's going on the football. We are being called underdogs again. We love it. I think we're going to blow some heads. If the Eagles win in a blowout tonight, it'd be sensational. Fazell Mack is going on the football.
Let's go.
And then Words said, give this 10 to somebody else. Who should we nominate to go on the football? I'm going to say Cool Rains because he tunes in every single week from Australia.
Love that. Love that.
So Cool Rains is going to go on the ball here. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. All thanks to Words of Wisdom. And Word likes to talk a lot of shit, but he's a great guy, great family man, and we love his family here on the show. All right. We're 43 minutes away from this game starting. I'm bleeding from my finger after that dentist-designed shotgun, but we keep it moving. If you're ready for this game to start, I need you to hit that thumbs up icon, and I need you to like the video. And also, if we get to $200 before the game, should be able to get there. We're at 134 right now. I'm throwing on the Brian Dawkins jersey. If we can get to 200 before the game. So hit that thumbs up icon, like the video, support the show, and let's continue to have fun here on the program.
Let's go! Hey, next 50 that comes in, I'm doing my first beer bong of the night.
Let's go.
I'm trying to get it started, baby. It's game day. Don't make it the last one.
Buffalo Bills closing in on a win here. 2:24 left. Ball at the 8.5-yard line. It's 3rd and goal. Allen fakes the throw, hands it off, run goes nowhere, but they're going to be able to extend their lead by 3 to make it 34-17 with the make. And then the Steelers, with 2 minutes left with the 2-minute warning, about to hit. No timeouts for Pittsburgh. Not going to be able to come back from that 17-point deficit.
Made it a little interesting there.
Dragon said, Chase, Detroit is going to have a nightmare if the Eagles beat the Bucs. And that's my hope, right? For as bad as everything has been for the Eagles this year, for as much drama as there's been, for as much stress as we've seen exist with this football team, for how badly they ended the year having lost 5 of 6. They're in the playoffs now. The slate is clean. Block out the noise. You're now 0-0. You have the Cowboys losing, opportunity to outlast them. You don't have to go on the road to play Dallas next week if you win. And now you have a winnable game against the Detroit Lions next week. They're good. It gets loud at Ford Field, but they don't have the talent that the Eagles do. They're talented, not as talented as the Eagles, and they definitely don't have the playoff experience that the Eagles have. And their defense is not good at all. Continue to like the video. Up to 312 people watching live, and more super chats continue to pile in. Kelly Knock with the $10 super chat. Knock, knock, let him in. Let him in. Let him in. R.I.P. Mac Miller. Kelly Knock, you're going on the ball here.
Kelly!
And then also, Lisa Chipper!
Oh! Mom!
Producer Chip's mom says, let's go Eagles! $163. And we're going to put Lisa Chipper here on the ball.
Let's go! Go Birds!
We have yet to get a first-time super chatter tonight, but $10 gets you on the ball, and if you're a first-time super chatter, you also get on the football here. Dan Nelson, Lions have a hard-hitting defense. That is something that they do have. And they have some players. Aiden Hutchinson, C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the back end. They fortified that secondary a little bit. They're good. There is no doubt about that. I'm not slighting them at all, but it's a winnable game on the road and a much easier game than going on the road against the Cowboys because the Cowboys have matched up with Philadelphia and the familiarity there is very difficult. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already done so. The most subscribers that we picked up on a watch party this year, a lot. Almost 2,700, 2,677 to be exact. So make sure you hit that sub button if you want entertaining, insightful, and informative Eagles analysis. The Buffalo Bills just shanked the field goal. So it remains a 14-point game, and the Steelers still have a glimmer of hope to come back in this football game. Bass just completely missed it. That is just an awful kick. I could have kicked it better. And I'm also looking at our Words of Wisdom poll. Do you want Nick Sirianni back in 2024? 61% yes, now up to 62% yes, 38% no. So the majority of Eagles fans do want him back, and I think that he should come back. You have to add more creativity to the offense. There's no doubt about that. You have to get your quarterback back on track. You have to figure out defensive coordinator. I think that you should probably move on from Brian Johnson to bring in a new set of eyes and creative ideas. How about G.J. Kinney, who is a former Eagles practice squad quarterback who, with Texas State and Incarnate Word before that, offenses were putting up numbers as the head coach. That would be a logical elevation for him. And then I'm trying to bring in Jesse Minter, the Michigan defensive coordinator, as the Eagles defensive coordinator. If Jim Harbaugh either doesn't bring him with him to an NFL job or stays with Michigan, and Jesse wants to go to the NFL level. Dragon, $5 super chat. The Eagles knock off Tampa and Detroit. If Green Bay knocks off San Francisco, the Eagles host the NFC Championship game. How crazy is that? How crazy is that?
That would be wild.
The Eagles have an opportunity here to host an NFC Championship game. It all starts tonight with beating the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And yes, if the Packers do beat the Niners, which I don't think they will, then the Eagles, if they beat the Lions, would host the NFC Championship game. It would be nuts. Our playoff punch, I owe y'all a couple of sips.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
My boy Dylan Rudisil is in the chat. He said, you need to get a new play caller in there. He also texted me and made a good point. Patrick Mahomes, with this Bills win, is going to play in his first road playoff game of his career. It's pretty wild that throughout his entire career so far, he has not gone on the road for a playoff game. Obviously, Super Bowl games are at the neutral location, so that does not count. But Mahomes is going to have to go on the road in Buffalo, and we're going to have another great matchup between the Chiefs and the Bills in the playoffs next round. Barring any type of miracle here for Pittsburgh, down by 14 after the field goal was missed. Only 1:09 left. Pittsburgh approaching midfield here, down 31-17. Ball specifically at the 35. Here's our Super Chat menu. I do want to make a deal with everybody. We're going to go 50% off to sign the football here for the next 5 minutes. So let's make it 6 because the clock will be even. So up until 30 minutes on the countdown to kickoff clock, anybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat, your name goes on the football, and you also get a ticket to win this football. We want as many real ones on the rock as possible here.
Yes, sir. Let's fill
We're
it up.
also giving away this Miles Sanders autograph football because the Eagles tonight have to get back to running the ball. And last year they did that with Miles Sanders. Top 5 in rushing yards. The number to beat there to win the ball, $50 Super Chat coming in from the real one, Dennis Designs, who showed his double Ds in the chat. So $5 gets you on the football up until the 30-minute mark. Here's Mason Rudolph in the Shotgun. He gets hit. He stays on his feet. An Eli Manning-esque play, but his pass is incomplete, intended for Austin. That'll bring up a 3rd and 10 for the Steelers. 45 seconds left. There is a flag on the play.
Ugh.
Personal foul, roughing the passer. So a 15-yard penalty going to make things a tad bit more interesting here, as Ed Oliver was the one who hit Mason Rudolph. And he hit him up in the head.
Yeah.
And I do think that, going back to what Dylan had said, Eagles getting a new offensive coordinator. I talked about this on the show today. Former Eagles practice squad quarterback G.J. Kinney, he would be my replacement for Brian Johnson. I think you bring in a new voice, you bring in new creative ideas. Nick Sirianni's offense has been stale. I listened to the Jeff McClain podcast that came out the other day about the status of Sirianni, and he played a clip from before the season asking Sirianni if he has to grow and evolve the offense, and he said, not really. It's more about continuing to perfect what we do. I disagree. I always think you have to evolve in life, in business, in football. That's what Kyle Shanahan does. That's what Sean McVay does. That's what some of the best offensive minds do. And this Eagles offense, the league has caught up to it. There's not a lot of creativity. The fact that they are 32nd in pre-snap motion is a joke. And that's a Nick Sirianni philosophical problem because Shane Steichen, who was the Eagles OC and play caller the last 2 years, goes to the Colts and they're top 15 in pre-snap motion. And with a guy like G.J. Kinney, in 2022, before he got the head job at Texas State, the program averaged 21 points per game, 325 yards per game. In 2023, with him as head coach, 36 points per game, 457 yards per game. Now, he could easily go from Texas State head coach to Eagles offensive coordinator. That is an elevation in salary, in job title, in professional opportunities for him, and he has familiarity with this organization. Before he was at Texas State, he was the head coach at Incarnate Word, and in 2021, before G.J. Kinney, 39 points per game, 513 yards per game. In 2022, after G.J. Kinney got hired, 51 points per game, 721 yards per game. I think an idea like that, an offensive creative mind like G.J. Kinney can really help elevate this team. And I think that Jalen Hurts doesn't need a Brian Johnson who's known Hurts since he was 4 to be buddy-buddy. They need somebody to bring a fresh perspective to the offense and to add some juice to it. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm also hiring a new defensive coordinator. There's no doubt about that as well. Reed Barkus, he's back. $10 super chat. Let's give him 2 tickets for the ball as well. We'll give him 50% off on that too. Again, $5 or first-time super chatters up until the 30-minute mark on the countdown to kickoff clock. You're going on the football. I almost signed Reed's name next to Miles Sanders' name.
Whoa.
That would not be good. But let's go Reed Barkus on here.
Let's go, Reed.
Chipper. And we'll read a super chat here in a sec. You want to read it, Chip?
Yes, sir. My boy Reed says, let's go Birds! As always, shout out to Chip. Petition to sign Chip to a 1-year deal as a wide receiver to help out this offense. No matter what happens tonight, Cowboys are still out of the playoffs. Go Birds!
How about them Cowboys? $22 away from putting on the Brian Dawkins jersey. And if we get there in the next minute, we're doing another mimosa bong.
Clock's ticking.
Actually, every 100 we're doing a mimosa bong. So if we just get to 200, we're doing another mimosa bong. No need to put the timer on it. Putting on the Dawkins jersey, doing a mimosa bong. We're 22 away. 22 away.
Uh-oh.
So this AFC wildcard game is official. The Buffalo Bills are going to advance. They're going to stay at home, and they're going to host the Kansas City Chiefs. And now we know what the other matchup in the AFC is going to be in the Final Four of the AFC playoffs. It's going to be Baltimore Ravens against the upstart Houston Texans, led by D'Amico Ryans and C.J. Stroud. It's going to be a really good game.
It's a good game right there. Reed, I see you, man. You want a little chug? I got you.
Ray Johnson, what's up, guys? Ray from Utah. Let's ask the people where they're watching from there, Chip. Where's everybody watching from? Let us know in the chat. I saw a text from the legend, Philly D. And let's see what he sent me here. Philly D tuned in from South Street in Philly. He's got the Eagles Gatorade towel underneath the TV, tuned into the show. Philly D. Love you, brother. JB Warnock, Hunting Park in the Hizzy. My man, thank you so much, by the way, for the birthday PayPal. So nice of you. JB Warnock is a straight-up legend. Philly D, $5 super chat. We have some snow falling in Philly. Wish we were watching this one together. Let's go Birds and keep doing your thing, brother. Philly D, Philly D, Philly D, Philly D. Is snow falling a good omen?
I think so.
We had some snowfall overnight here in Dallas.
That only happens like once a year down here,
Only
right?
happens about once a year here in Dallas. Doesn't even happen that much in Philadelphia anymore with these weird weather patterns. Is that a good omen? I think it might be. David Marcella! LFG, drink, and he gets the tickets. And he's going on the football. And we're putting on the Brian Dawkins jersey. David Marcella.
And we got another mimosa mug!
We're past 200. Thanks to Marcella. The football is starting to fill up. And when you send in a super chat, you're getting some tickets, $10 or more, or first timers to get on the football here. And we're going to put on the Dawkins jersey.
Put it on, put it on. Crazy history. Why are you an Eagles fan and not Dallas? We're from Philly, baby. We work in Dallas, but we're from Philly. You know what I'm saying? We overtook Dallas. Like that.
Nothing says reversing the bad vibes like a Brian Dawkins jersey. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! 27 minutes left to go until this game gets underway. We're up to about 450 people watching live, and we have another 20 coming in from Lori Papa.
Lori!
2 more tickets for her to get the ball. And after Marcella got us past $200 in super chats, we're doing another mimosa bong here on the show. This one for Marcella.
Let's
His profile
go, baby.
picture, too, by the way, one of the flags that he won on the show. Cheers and go Birds!
Go Birds! Shout out your city. Where you watching from?
Yeah,
Some
where the people
already
watching
started.
from? We're emanating live from the Chat Sports Studios here in Dallas, Texas. That's where our national sports network is located, as we also, not just nationally, but reach people worldwide. That's where we are. Where are you? Diana, San Diego, Lord, Ohio, Aaron Leby, Pennsylvania. Valor is in New Jersey, Hawaiian Wood, giving the comment section the wood. Indianapolis, Cranford, New Jersey from David. Kate Angel, England, across the pond. We have Lord Frost Dragon in Ohio. North Philly, Diamond Street from Dragon. Used to live on 19th and Cecil B. Moore for 2 years, my man. Philly fan here is in Philadelphia. Crazy history, Tennessee, but PA family. Nice. My dad lives in Tennessee, in Brentwood. Ralph Crowder, California. Chicago from JP Eagles. How about Lord Buddy Bear? Central Wyoming from LBB. Aiden Cuzio, Pottsville, Pennsylvania. Used to work at WNEP. Shout out to the 570. David Bowers said MG from Brokeback Mountain. That's funny. MG said go Dallas. That's why David Bowers said that. Arkansas, Spring City, Serbia from Dragon, San Pedro from Jose. Project is in Colorado. Lancaster. My mom used to go to, my dad lived in Australia when he went to high school, but my mom went to J.P. McCaskey in Lancaster. Still have my grandma there. Amish from Captain Delberto also tuned in from Lancaster. What's up, Delberto? Long time no talk. Ernesto, Tucson, Arizona. Ready Savior. $100 on this game. Fly, Eagles, fly. All right, Ready. Hopefully the Birds win and you get a nice little payout in the process. And then we have another 5 coming in from Jacoby. I found my wallet. I couldn't Aqib Talib the chain last week, but I wanted to show some love to Chase Chip and the Chat Sports family. Fly, Eagles, fly. Jacoby. 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 We also have Greg Gerton in the building. What's up, Greg
What
G,
up,
the
Greg?
OG? Lori Papas is in Mesa, Arizona. Valor said, my brother is watching from India. So that's one of the cool things about being on YouTube, here on Eagles Now, is that we have people watching from all across the globe, not just every pocket of America. All right, we have 524 people watching live. Now we're up to 541 people watching live. We got to get the likes up. If we can get as many likes as viewers, this stream is going to go nuclear, and it's going to go to the moon along with Elon Musk's rocket. So make sure you hit that thumbs up icon and you like the video. And everybody watching right now, that's how you can support the show for free. Lion Fighter, Real One Roll Call. If you're a real one, which means you love the Eagles, you love Eagles Now, you watch us all the time, and you're subscribed, I want you to type Real One in the chat. How about Julia Bryson? I'm on a plane to Milan right now. Go Birds! Niles Allen, Chase, let's go Eagles. We better come back. That's why the Brian Dawkins jersey is getting whipped out. We just got to get the good vibes back.
Got to get him going.
Lion Fighter, one of our longtime viewers, longtime supporters. Always good to hear from LFX. Garden Boss, I see you in the chat. Long time no talk. We talked yesterday. Purple Rose is here. Football Productions, Dragon, Valor, Kelly, Carol, Raymond, Brett Davis, Keith C., the Garfield, also saying Real One as well. Romeo! $10 super chat from Romeo. Romeo, I know you've won a lot of our super chat MVP items. Tonight, Miles Sanders autograph football right here. That's what we're giving away tonight. Number to beat from Dennis Designs is 50, but that ticket from Romeo, $10 super chat, gets him on the ball and a ticket for the ball. Romeo, our biggest donator to the show, and it's really not even close. So let's give him some good real estate on this football here.
Real One, baby.
Right on the Eagle logo goes Romeo.
Nice.
Romeo! We have about 21 minutes left to go until this game. If y'all use hashtag Eagles, we'll answer some of your questions. Hashtag Eagles, get your questions in about this game. We'll do a little bit of a mailbag before this game gets underway. How do we change this? Is this Spectrum?
Yeah.
Mason, also a $20 super chat. Mason says, fly Eagles, fly, go Birds. Jalen, carry us to a win. Put me on the ball. Hey, you got it started, Mason. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight, Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly, on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Hashtag Eagles. We'll take some of your questions before the game, and we'll do a little bit of a pregame mailbag right here on the show. And we have to put Mason on the football here. Mason, you're on there. A lot of real ones on the football here. We have one first-time super chatter that came in, and that one came in from Jacoby. So Jacoby also goes on the football. Anybody else who sends in a first-time super chat, you're also going on the rock. Let's get as many real ones on here as possible. Let's start to take some of your questions here. Millie315, can Nick Sirianni scheme up this offense and get Smitty and Agent Zero going? I read a very interesting article this morning from Tim McManus of ESPN, and he reported that Jalen Hurts, Nick Sirianni, and Brian Johnson are not on the same page, and they're not seeing eye to eye with the direction of this offense. And some of the other players are kind of complaining about the lack of identity. I thought it was pretty telling that Lane Johnson, team leader, team captain, came out this week and said, we got to find our identity. We got to get back to running the football, and that's what I hope we see here tonight. You think back to that Week 3 game against the Buccaneers? Philadelphia ran it 40 times, 30 of those handoffs to running backs for 201 yards, and they could not be stopped on the ground. And because Jalen Hurts is a little bit banged up, you're without A.J. Brown, and the Buccaneers, third in blitz rate in the NFL. They blitz 40% of the time, and Hurts struggles against the blitz. That's a recipe for running the football. So I hope the Eagles do get Agent Zero going, because he only has more than like 25 carries once this year. I talked about that on the show this week. I think that's the number, more than 25 carries once. I can actually look really quickly. And then, yeah, Millie, I'm with you. I want to see more pre-snap motion with Devontae Smith like we saw in that Giants game on Christmas, when for 2 weeks I was crying, I was begging, I was pleading for more pre-snap motion. We saw it with DeAndre Swift at times. We saw it with Devontae Smith at times. And it just allowed him to get open, find the vacant spot of the defense, but that movement alters the viewpoint from the defense in the secondary. So I hope that they get creative here in this game. Yeah, more than 20 carries just once this year for DeAndre Swift. 28 for a $175 Week 2 against Minnesota. He only had 20 carries one more time the rest of the year, and it came on Christmas against the Giants when he ran 20 times for 92 yards. Got to run it more here today. Just got to. Alex Sports. Next up. If the Eagles lose this game, they fire Sirianni. They hire Harbaugh as head coach, Belichick as defensive coordinator, and some other OC. I have said this on X, that if the Eagles were to move on from Nick Sirianni, and I don't want them to, I think he deserves another season. One bad year, I don't think, puts a blemish on his resume enough to fire him after one down year. But if the Eagles were to move on from Nick Sirianni, Jim Harbaugh would be my number one candidate. He's won everywhere that he's gone. He runs a physical and pro-style offense that's worked at every stop that he's been at, and his defenses are always great. And he has a very good tendency to hire very quality coordinators. Vic Fangio was his DC with the Niners. Mike McDonald was his defensive coordinator with Michigan. Now he's the DC with the Ravens, number one defense in the NFL. And then Jesse Minter is still running that same scheme, and Michigan's defense was fabulous all year. And I actually went to the national championship in Houston 2 Mondays ago, and I was so impressed with the defense's ability to pass receivers from one level of the defense to the next, to counter Washington's audibles with their own switches and audibles at the line, how they generated pressure with 4 guys on the front, the development of some of those secondary members, Jesse Minter, I would love him as defensive coordinator with or without Jim Harbaugh. But if the Eagles did move on from Sirianni, Harbaugh's my guy. Mike Persia, $10. We're putting him on the ball here. What's up, Mike? If the Eagles are down at halftime, the number 9 Foles jersey is going on. Go Birds! That's a good omen, too. So Philly D was telling us that it's snowing in Philly, and you have the Nick Foles jersey on deck. I'm rocking the Brian Dawkins jersey because we got past $200 in Super Chats. We're trying to reverse the bad juju here, Mike. And I like how you're a part of it. So let's put Mike Persia on the ball.
Yes, sir, Mike. Let's go!
And we'll continue to take your questions. Super chat or non-super chats, we're getting you on the show because we care about you and we love you and we want to hear from you. Niles Allen next up. Where do you think we're going in the playoffs? Divisional, conference, NFC, Super Bowl? It's impossible to say right now. You beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, you can beat the Detroit Lions. And then you play the winner of Niners-Packers, which I think is going to be San Francisco. Going on the road to play the Niners, that's a really difficult game. Niners are really good, and they kicked the Eagles' ass earlier this year. So that would be a difficult matchup, but we've seen crazier things happen. But I do think that if the Eagles win this game, they can beat Detroit. And they can get back to their second straight NFC Championship game. I also want to read this text from Philly D. He said, go Birds, hoping for a big win tonight. It's setting up well for them. If they can win tonight, you avoid the Niners for as long as possible. And that was also my answer to Niles Allen. I'm step for step, eye for eye with Philly D right there. That's how I kind of see this playoff path. And honestly, it sucked for the Eagles to not get the number 2 seed. Maybe it was the best thing. You avoided the Packers, dangerous, hot team with a really good passing offense in round 1, an emerging defense for a team that is very, very young and inexperienced, but they've been playing good ball. So you avoid them in round 1. You get a winnable game, more winnable game, in my opinion, against the Buccaneers. And now you avoid San Francisco in round 2. You avoid a Lions team in round 2. Or no, you would get the Lions in round 2. What I'm trying to say is that it sets up nicely because by getting the 5 seed, winnable game against the Buccaneers, and a winnable game next week against Detroit. And like Philly D said, you avoid San Francisco up until the Final Four. Valor B7 predicted the score for today. My score prediction, I tweeted it out a little bit earlier. Let's see. What did I go with officially? I went 26-21. 26-21 was my score prediction. And now we have all the matchups set for the second round. Ravens, Texans, Bills, Chiefs, Niners, Packers, and we'll see which of these two teams takes on the Detroit Lions. 1,100 people watching live. Thanks for being here on Eagles Now. We're $25 away from another mimosa bong, or as we also like to say, drinking the Bucks juice, because it is that cream color for the Bucks' old uniforms. Legit. Do you think Devontae Smith can replace A.J. Brown tonight? I'm interested to see how healthy Devontae Smith is. If he's close to 100%, he would be a number 1 wide receiver on a lot of teams across the NFL. So, yes, I do think that he can replace A.J. Brown, but I do not think that the Eagles should be too reliant on overdoing it with throwing the football. I think they have to lean on this ground game, lean on this offensive line, because that's the strength for this football team, and that allows them to find a bully ball mentality and identity that I think has been missing this year. Also in that aforementioned Tim McManus article on ESPN, where he talked about the disconnect between Hurts, Sirianni, and Brian Johnson, he also reported that a lot of players on the Eagles offense feel as though they're too reliant on just relying on Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown to win on the long ball. And they're not throwing balls over the middle of the field. I completely agree with that. Hurts wasn't able to target his targets across the middle of the field as often as he has been over the last couple of years, and I disagree. Because you're basically taking away 50% of the field, maybe even 60 to 70% of the field, depending on if you want to go number to number or hash to hash. So get back to throwing the ball over the middle of the field, which Jalen Hurts is good at. And you can't just rely on the long ball. Mason with the $2 donation. I'm scared, and I've been waiting. I'm ready, man. I'm juiced up. Here's another look at our Super Chat menu. Let's run this deal until the start of the game. We already made a deal. We got past $200 in Super Chats. I put on the Brian Dawkins jersey. Now, let's make another one. Anybody who sends in a $5 Super Chat, we're going 50% off. Your name goes on this football with all the other real ones here. So let's get as many real ones on the football as we can.
Let's
$5
go.
Super Chat gets you on up until the game. And about 9 minutes left until this game begins. And let's throw Philly D on here.
Man, under 10 minutes away, baby. We're almost here. It's almost time.
Whoever gets us the $300 in Super Chats, as we are 23 away. If somebody sends in a $23 Super Chat right now on the nose, we're singing Fly Eagles Fly, No One Likes Us back to back. Let's continue to get those good vibes back.
Let's go.
Lori, sending in a $10 Venmo. We could push that too. If we get enough Venmos, we're going to do a Venmo race at halftime, a 50-50. So the more Venmos that we get, the larger the pot gets, and the more money that you can win. So get those Venmos in right now. At Chase_Senior is the username. You can also scan the QR code here to my right. And up until halftime only, 4 submissions for 1 Venmo. And we're going to do it with the duck race. So anytime you send in one $10 Venmo, you get 4 ducks in the race to win our 50-50. And then who actually got us there was Alling with the $23 Super Chat. He said LFG Birds. So we're going Fly Eagles Fly right into No One Likes Us. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. Fight, Eagles, fight. Score a touchdown, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em low, hit 'em high, and watch our Eagles fly. Fly, Eagles, fly on the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're from Philly, fucking Philly. No one likes us, we don't care. No one likes us, no one likes us, no one likes us, we don't care. We're the Eagles, the fucking Eagles. No one likes us, we don't care. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! That's electric.
Let's go!
That is electric right there. All right, so we actually owe 2 mimosa bonks here, so I'll rip those back to back.
Let's go!
First one for Alling. And the second one for Romeo.
Romeo Alling, cheers to some real ones. Give
I
me
owe a
chug.
shotgun to Romeo. We'll do that here in a bit. Go Birds.
Man. 5 minutes away.
5 minutes away. Also some playoff punch for those other super chats that came in. Oh, man. We're closing in, baby.
Who's ready? Who's ready?
Flush the last month and a half. Get back on track. Dez215 back in the building. What up, Dez? Can we get to 500 likes before this game starts? Can we get to 500 likes before this game starts? We're 228 likes away. We should be able to get there with 1,600 people watching live. More likes that we get, more people who find the stream, the linear that the show will get. If you want the Eagles to win, like the video. If you think the Eagles will win, like the video.
Come on!
If you're enjoying the show, like the video. Let's go, Birds!
Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Birds!
Phil said, but we don't like you. That's fine. You don't have to watch. You can go somewhere else, Phil. But I still love you, even if you don't like me. Oh, yeah. Under 4 minutes to go. We're up to 350 likes. 150 away from 500. Can we get there before kickoff?
Let's go.
Can we get there before kickoff? I did see the old ass Ric Flair there from Tamar Bowles. I did see that. Is that a Dawkins jersey from Daniel Latz? Damn right.
Woo!
This is the authentic Brian Dawkins jersey back when Reebok was the sponsor of the NFL.
That's how you know
Long
he's an OG.
time ago. Voltron said Trump 2024. Type T for Trump, B for Biden. Let us know in the chat. T or B? Beezy said B-Doc. Yeah, he's a legend.
3
I'm
minutes.
seeing some T's. I'm seeing some B's. Casey said, got the McNabb jersey on. Maya's World said Biden all day long. Interesting. Mixture of T's and B's.
Hey, but you know what the motto is tonight? It's FTB. F both of them.
That's true.
FTB.
FTB is the motto tonight. FTB is the motto tonight. Yo, for show. A $10 super chat. Putting you on the football as well.
Yes, sir.
And then Dr. S. Falls. Yo, for show. Go Birds. What is he saying? D. Hout. Outsital Whirl. Coleman is lame.
He's ready for the game.
He's ready for the game.
He's ready for the game.
Dr. S. Falls. Birds have been sandbagging. Here it comes. Ready Savior. FTB. 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 Ready Savior's going on the football, by the way. Ready Savior. And then yo for show. Let's get it.
Let's go, baby.
We're up to 405 likes. Can we get to 500 before the game? A little more than a minute left until this game gets underway. Like the video. Like the video. Like the video. Like the video. Up to 417. Got to get to 500 if you want the Birds to win. Like the show. More than 2,000 people watching live. The NFL jingle is on the screen right now. This is a production of the National Football League. We're up to 441, 40 seconds left to go until this game. 59 likes away from 500. 2,200 people watching live.
Let's
now
go.
we're up to 452 likes. Under 30 seconds to go. Up to 461.
Come
We're
on.
coming down to the wire. Like the video. Got to get the 500 before the expiration of the countdown to kickoff clock. We're up to 475.
Let's
Can
go.
we increase it to 500? 10 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
And we got there just in the nick of time. That's the good omen that we needed. We're stacking good vibes. We're stacking good omens. And let's go Birds. Couple of Venmos coming in as well. Eva. Derek requested $100. I'm not going to send you that. Derek Restiva. Oh, and then Lori sent in 10. So we'll continue to plug our Venmo race. Tamar Bowles. Todd Bowles is my cousin, and TB my initials. Is he actually, though? He did go to Temple. Philly ties. Yo, for show. Future Hall of Famer Jalen Carter getting 2 sacks. Let's go, Chase. Let's go, Birds. Shout outs to Tall World. All right, yo, for show. Shout out your boy. And shout out you for the support. And hopefully we can shout out a couple of Jalen Carter sacks.
Let's do it, baby.
Here we go! E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Flush the bad end of the season. It's a new season. Slate is clean. Record is 0-0. Time to chase the Lombardi. Coin toss taking place at midfield. Philadelphia Eagles rocking their all whites. They won the toss, and they will defer and kick it away. Devin Tompkins back to receive for Tampa Bay. Type PHI in the chat if you're about that Go Birds life. We're going to see this Philadelphia Eagles defense first.
Go Birds!
Go Birds! Jake Elliott gonna kick it away. No rain coming down in Tampa. That's a great sign. It's a boot from Elliott to the back of the end zone. And here comes Baker Mayfield and this Buccaneers offense. Mayfield questionable going into this game with rib and ankle injuries. We'll see if he's hindered at all by those ailments. JNG tuned in from Harrisburg. Nice. Mayfield going to start off in the shotgun. He's got White flanked to his right. 2-by-1 set. Eagles with their front four. Mayfield takes the snap, pumps, throws deep, incomplete. Intended for Mike Evans. They targeted Darius Slay right from the jump, and he was going step for step with Evans, who every year that he's been in the NFL has had more than 1,000 yards every single season. And once again, a Pro Bowler this year. Second and 10. Haason Reddick, the stand-up rusher. Zach Cunningham on a blitz. Mayfield across the middle. Pass caught complete. A pickup of 15. And it's Cole Otten, the tight end, who was defended by Avonte Maddox, who picks up the first down for the Bucs. Solid throw there from Baker Mayfield. Now Mayfield pivots to under center. Ball at the 40. Play action for Mayfield. Deep drop. Throws it down the middle of the field. It's caught by Mike Evans again to the Eagles' 40. He made the sliding grab. By the way, Reed Blankenship out because of a groin. So Avonte Maddox is playing safety for Philadelphia. Bradley Roby in the slot. Milton Williams was in the face of Mayfield, but able to get a clean enough pocket to deliver the ball downfield on the in-breaking route to Evans. Ball at the Eagles 39. Bucks now run it with White. Goes up the middle, gain of about 8.
Got to tighten up. Got to tighten up. Got to show some resistance.
Ball at the 31. They're going to run it again. White gets the carry. He's patient. Needed 2. Got about 3. Eagles got a decent push there, but White with some good vision able to plow forward for another Buccaneers first down. 990 rushing yards for Rachaad White this year. That's a career high. So too are the 6 touchdowns and 272 carries. First and 10 Bucks. Ball at the 27. Another give. White again. Another sizable pickup. He gets about 7. Potion with the $20 super chat. He's going on the ball. He's one of our biggest real ones on the show. He said, see a dub, spend a dub. Now let's get a dub. Go Birds! Love to the gang. Love to Potion. We played his intro song a couple of times here all throughout the season. Always spitting bars. Ball at the 20. Mayfield in the pistol. Fakes the handoff. Rolls right. Throws incomplete. Intended for Otten. Zach Cunningham in coverage. And for the first time, that brings up a third down. You know what to do. Type those threes.
Let's go.
Type those threes. 2,500 people watching live. 556 likes. Continue to like the video. We're up to $450 in super chats. GLES Eagles! Ball at the 20. Mayfield in the gun. He's going to audible at the line. Eagles showing blitz. Will they bring pressure? They send 4. Mayfield into the flat to White. And he breaks the tackle, picks up the first down. James Bradbury had him. And White was able to break free and pick up the first down and move the chains. Bradbury had him stopped. Roby was there as well. Both whiffed. Bradbury tried to tackle him up top. What type of effort is that? It's a joke.
Potion, it's your boy Trizzy. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
First and 10 for the Bucks. Unbelievable. They've taken 4 minutes off the clock so far. 3 touchdowns in the first quarter for the Bucks, second fewest in the NFL. Are they going to get one here? Mayfield looks right. He gets pressured. He's going to run, and he's going to slide down. Pickup of 6. Second and short coming up.
Almost had him there.
Could have forced a field goal, but Bradbury is just so bad.
God, can't miss that tackle, man.
Ball to 10 plus. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Mayfield's going to throw it. Pumps, throws into the end zone. Pass dropped. Otten had it. Coverage by Avonte Maddox, which I think altered the viewpoint from Otten right there. Definitely some early contact there from Maddox. Sets up another 3rd and short.
Come on,
type
baby.
those threes again.
We need it. We need it. Let's go. Get loud.
Mayfield, 3 of 6, 39 yards. Need to get to the 7. Ball just past the 10. Eagles stack the line again. Mayfield looks to throw it into the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Palmer. And what will the Buccaneers do here? Will they kick it or will they go? And the Eagles, relieved as their defense walks off the field, Buccaneers special teams and kicking unit walks on the field as Chase McLaughlin will try to convert a short field goal here from 28 yards. And a decent job by this Eagles defense to bend, not break. 28 yards from the right hash. Kick is good. Buccaneers take the 3-0 lead. So not the worst result for Philadelphia. And I tweeted this out. Give me a follow at Chase_senior. Not only can James Bradbury not cover, he can't tackle either. Des215 with the $10 super chat. Fly Eagles fly. Des215 goes on the football. $10 or more, or if you're a first-timer, you go on here. $10 or more also gets you a ticket to potentially win this ball.
Let's go, Des.
Thank you for that, Des. We're up to $459 in super chats. That means that we're 40 away from drinking the Bucks juice again out of the mimosa bong. What will happen on this drive for the Eagles here? Touchdown, field goal, punt, turnover.
Let's see those
taking a
TDs.
break in the broadcast. We don't take breaks. What'd you say, Chip?
I want to see those TDs, man.
Yeah, show us those TDs. Show us those TDs. Crazy history edits. Lamont Lancaster. What's up, Lamont? FIFA Cup. Showing us the TDs. Potion said, hey, if I win the ball, I swear it's not rigged. Hey, Potion, you sent in the 20. You got 2 tickets. And if you win, it's going to a good spot. Just like you won the flag a little bit earlier this year.
All you need's a chance.
Field goal or touchdown, I saw. Jalen Hurts is warming up without gloves. At practice this week, he was wearing a glove. But in a warmer climate, maybe he's resorted to warming up without the glove. We'll see. Steve, James, all saying touchdown. Potion said TD. I want to see a touchdown so we can sing the Fly Eagles Fly theme song. That's what I'm about. A lot of red in the stands when these two teams played here in week 3. Ton of Eagles fans, and there still are, but Buccaneers fans a little bit more better represented. As Hurts has both of his fingers taped up here. Interesting tape job where they kind of have a diamond around the knuckle, which allows him to bend his fingers a little bit. Either way, I think the Eagles got to go with the run-heavy approach. Kick is away. And it's going to be a touchback. Boston Scott was back to receive it. Eagles will start their first offensive drive at the 25-yard line. Can Hurts be special? Can this Eagles offense find a groove? Eagles last year, a touchdown on the opening drive of every playoff game, all 3 of them. Divisional round, NFC title, and in the Super Bowl. Eagles start off in the pistol. That's a good sign. DeAndre Swift behind Hurts. They run it with Swift. He gets the left corner, and he's going to rip off a chunk. Pickup of about 9. That's what I'm talking about. Good job by Brian Johnson to call that play. Love the formation, and I love the play call. Run it again. Super Chat MVP today gets the Miles Sanders autograph football because the Eagles have to get back to running the ball. Hurts in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the right, Goddard to the left. Swift in the backfield, Goddard in motion. Handoff Swift. First down Eagles. Pick up a 2. Type those ones.
First one of the day. Type those ones. Love the running. Love the running.
Run it again. I was at the national championship between Michigan and Washington. Michigan knew that they had the advantage in the trenches with the ground game, and they kept running it right down Washington's throats, and they pummeled them all night. Eagles should do the same. Make Tampa Bay stop you. Empty set for Hurts. Clear throwing down here, and he's going to throw it to Julio Jones on the left side of the field. That's a gain of about 4 before he's wrapped up around his neck. Julio Jones expected to have a little bit of a larger role without A.J. Brown. 2nd and 6. 2 big play calls coming up here if you reach 3rd down. Goddard out wide. Jones and Devontae Smith out to the right. Goddard in motion. Hurts fakes the handoff to Swift. Throws it to Goddard. He's going to carry a defender to make this 3rd and short. That's a gain of 4. So now if you run it here and you get to about a 4th and a half yard, 4th and 1, you might be able to go with the brotherly shove. Good job by Hurts to read the edge, and he threw it to Goddard there. He was tackled by Carlton Davis, but then carried him for about a yard. And they're going to say it's 3rd and 2, but it's a long 2. Eagles, 3rd in the NFL and 3rd down conversion rate this year. Pass catching back, Kenny Gainwell in the backfield with Hurts. Play clock at 4, at 3, at 2. Hurts gets the snap off. Bucks blitz. Hurts throws it deep downfield. Batted away. Tipped by Antoine Winfield. Bucks brought the house. And the Eagles are going to punt. Don't like the deep shot there. Hurts got hit as he threw it by, I believe, Devin White coming off the corner. 2 receivers within 5 yards of one another. Just a bad design. Braden Mann punts it away. It's not a good punt. Only to the 20. Tompkins with the fair catch there. You had Goddard and Devontae Smith running far side. Or running near side, excuse me. But both on vertical routes. Like, how does it make sense when you have a tight end and a wide receiver right here? And Hurts is throwing it deep. It just doesn't make sense. The blitz is coming, and you're throwing a long shot. You have nothing short into the flat, security valve, running back leaking out of the backfield. Continued issues against the blitz. And now what this does is, your defense, which was on the field and gave up a long drive, is now back on the field because you can't extend your offensive drives. Our Eagles Buccaneers watch party, by the way, is sponsored by Factor Meals. Get 50% off using the code EaglesChat50. America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. Everything delivered straight to your door, prepped and cooked to perfection. Chef-prepared, dietitian-approved meals that are healthy, and you have a lot of options. Veggie, keto, protein plus, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Even some snacks and smoothies available for you as well. A lot of different options as far as these meals go for all 3 meals of the day. You pick your pre-made meals. They're prepped and cooked to perfection. You heat them up and you enjoy them. And the best part is you get 50% off at factormeals.com/EaglesChat50. That link is available for you down in the comments section as well as in the description of this video.
We're closing in on 70K. We are less than 100 subs away from 70,000 subscribers. Let's hit that tonight. Let's hit that before half. Sub 4 dubs, baby. Sub 4 dubs. You know the motto. You know the motto. Already picking up a few right there. Sub 4 dubs. Give this team some juice. Give this team some fire. Come on, baby. Come on, defense. We need something. We need something.
Buccaneers start at the 20, and they're going to get whistled for a false start. That's what happens when you make noise in the chat. And also, speaking of making noise, Eagles Now is making noise out on these YouTube streets. Look how close we are to 70,000 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that sub button if you want Eagles shows every day. $3,200 people watching live. If you're enjoying the show, type me in the chat. Mayfield in the shotgun. Eagles send 4. Mayfield looks left, throws right down the middle of the field, wide open. Big play all the way to the 38. And it's Moore with the late flag coming in. I think that may have been a face mask to add 15 to it. It's going to be a face mask on the Eagles. Zach Cunningham with the face mask. $37 yards right there. From 1st and 15 at the Tampa 16 to 1st and 10 at the Eagles 47. Can't make it up. Stupid. Mayfield under center, puts Otten in motion. Eagles with 5 in the box. They drop one back. Mayfield takes a shot. Deep downfield has Mike Evans, and he drops it. Perfect throw from Mayfield. Evans dropped it at the 2. Eagles got lucky. And guess who was in coverage? James Bradbury. One-on-one coverage. Bradbury got beat, stumbled a little bit. Evans was open. It was right here. And he just flat out dropped it. Ball at the 47. 2nd and 10. Trips right. Bucks run it. White up the gut. Pick up a 3, maybe 4. Brings up a 3rd down. You get a stop here, and you force a Bucks punt. If not, drive continues. And as we know, Eagles bottom 3 in 3rd downs all year. And that's been one thing that has not changed this season.
Get those 3s going, baby. It's 3rd down. Get those 3s in the chat.
In Wild Card Weekend, the teams that have scored first have won every game. Buccaneers up 3-0. Eagles sent an extra man. Mayfield moved off his spot. Wide open. 1st down and more. And it's going to get close to a touchdown, and it is a touchdown. Moore takes it to the house. Bad tackling, bad effort. David Moore, 44-yard touchdown. Buccaneers an extra point away from making it 10-0. 4 plays, 79 yards in a minute 20. Tackling for Philadelphia is just awful, embarrassing, bad. Avonte Maddox and Eli Ricks collided, and that's why Moore was wide open. He caught it at the 35 and took it to the house from there. Extra point is good, 10-0 Bucks. 5:47 left in this first. $20 super chat did come in. Type FTB for F the Bucks. Thrain Equipment. Is $20 a shot or a beer bong? Fly Eagles fly. So 20 gets you 2 tickets to win this football here. We're going to give it away after the game. And it also gets your name on the ball. So Thrain Equipment.
For that ridiculous defensive effort, though, and for that 20, I'll give you a drink, Thrain, because, oh my God.
Thrain equipment going on the ball. I also did say for Romeo's $100 super chat a little bit earlier, I owed him a shotgun. So we'll do that for Romeo, and we'll do that for Thrain. You know, tackling just comes down to effort. That's really all it comes down to. Flat out effort. Eagles have been lacking in that department. I mean, look, you hate to talk about this team giving up. There's still a lot of tick left in this ball game. But last week it looked like they gave up against the Giants. And how do you look as though you're giving up in a playoff game with so much to play for? Cowboys lose. You have an opportunity next week if you win to go to Detroit, winnable game. And so far in this game, they folded 10 minutes into it.
Just bad. Chug, 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 chug. Got him down.
It's cold. Words of wisdom. Touchdown Bucks. Mason. Got to get a touchdown to respond. Yeah, got to get a touchdown here or a field goal.
Something. Don't let it get out of hand already.
Got to do something to get back on track.
Don't let it get out of hand already. God, man. Eagles win 50-10. I like that, Christopher.
What did he say? 50-10?
Eagles win
50 unanswered?
50-10. 50 unanswered would be crazy. It just looks so hard for them, man. It just looks so hard for them. It's just like such a mental thing.
They're in a serious funk, man.
You have that 3rd and 2, just run it twice.
Had that 3rd and 2, should have ran it twice. You take a deep shot, and you have Dallas Goedert, Devontae Smith 5 yards from one another.
Big drive. Big drive.
Going to be a touchback. Eagles already in a 10-0 hole. So Avonte Maddox, who's playing safety in place of Reed Blankenship, starts to chase the back out of the backfield, and he hit Eli Ricks. They collide. So Moore's wide open. And then you had Darius Slay get juked, and then Bradley Roby just not even sure what he was doing. Eagles take over at the 25. Eagles run it with Swift. He goes up the middle. Solid play. Gain of 4. And this is the issue, too, when you fall from behind. You can't run it as much because you're trying to play catch-up. Now, it's early right now where you can afford to. But late in the game, you continue to be down. You're going to have to pass, and you go away from the strength of your football team. See it. Yaya Diaby is the Buccaneers defender who's down.
Allie, I don't know what's going on.
Took a shot from Jason Kelsey up top. Just a normal block.
Get something going.
40,000 views so far. We're up to almost 4,000 people watching live. If you love the Eagles and you want content every day, win or lose year-round, in-season, off-season, we have you covered. We don't just do watch parties. 2nd and 7. Hurts fakes the give, throws into the flat to Quez Watkins. He's going to make this a 3rd and short again. Now can the Eagles actually do something with it?
Pick this up. Let's go. Come on. Spreading it out.
Eagles are going to spread it out. 5-receiver set, empty set for Hurts. Buck showing blitz here again. They send pressure. Hurts throws it, and it's dropped by Goddard. Julio Jones is wide open. That's a ball that Goddard has to catch. This time, Braden Mann with the good punt. Drives Tompkins back. Breaks a tackle. And gets hit hard. $13-yard return right there. That's just a drop from Goddard. Words of wisdom. I know Philly is the city of brotherly love, but your defense taking it literally. Handing out hugs on defense. Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. JJJ, first-time super chatter. We're going to put you on the football here.
Welcome, JJJ.
$10 or more, or if you're a first-timer, you go on the football. So JJJ, we see you.
Another first-timer.
Another first-timer. Fun Bun. Skibidi, Ohio Riz. Only the Ohio Buttocks Rizzler. And your name is Fun Bun, so you're a butt guy. All right.
Big
Fun Bun.
buttocks guy here.
Fun Bun. Kevin BMW said, Tampa's going to win this game and continue to pick on Bradbury. If Bradbury's in the game, why wouldn't you continue to target him?
He's burnt toast. He's burnt toast. You can't let them go up 17-0. You just can't.
John with the $5 super chat.
John. So we got a Vikings fan here.
When are the Vikings playing this weekend?
I'm curious, John.
Looks like the Eagles forgot how to play football. Vikings country, Skull, Jersey gang, epic fail. What happened in week 2? Eagles did beat Minnesota, right? What happened back in the 2017 NFC Championship game? Eagles did win, right? What happened week 2 last year? Oh yeah, Eagles caught another dub over Minnesota. But thank you so much for the $5 super chat there, John. We're $3 away from another mimosa bong.
We need something to get these vibes turned around. The Eagles got to give us something.
Ball at the 24. Buccaneers in the pistol. They'll run it up the middle. Pickup of about 4. Second and 6. Bucks in the pistol once again. Mayfield, swing pass, going to go for another first down. Edmonds there with the pickup of about 10 yards. Easy throw, easy completion, easy first down for Tampa Bay. Ball at the 36. Mayfield back under center. Lone tailback is Edmonds. They run a reverse. Nolan Smith can't track him down. More bad tackling for the Eagles and a gain of 9. Usually Nolan Smith pretty quick, but there he didn't look fast. And his athleticism shown in the pre-draft process not on display. Buccaneers have run 18 plays for a $155. Eagles have run 8 plays for 26 yards. 1 first down for Philadelphia, 8 first downs for the Buccaneers. We'll get to your super chats here in just a moment. 2nd and 1. First down Bucks. They run it again with Edmonds. Short gain, but only needed 1 yard.
I mean, it's just everything's so easy for them, and everything is just so difficult for the Eagles.
Yeah. Troy Aikman's talking about how everything is felt and seems so hard. They're seeing it right now broadcasting the game. We've been talking about this for weeks. 1st and 10. Ball at the Bucks 46. Another run. Rachaad White. This time finally a negative play. That'll be a loss of about 4 as Brandon Graham in on the stop. That'll at least put the Buccaneers behind the sticks. They're going to call it a loss of 3 after forward progress. So 2nd and 13. Good penetration there from Fletcher Cox, and then the tackle made by Brandon Graham and Nolan Smith. Eagles just need to get off the field. Here's the problem. Defense has been on the field too much because the offense can't do shit. Mayfield over the middle. Pass caught, another first down. Cole Otten down inside the 35 to the 32. Guarded by Nicholas Morrow. Eagles linebackers continue to get shredded. 44 seconds and ticking in this first quarter. Eagles can't stop anybody over the middle of the field. Man, Morrow's so bad. It's time for Howie Roseman to invest in a linebacker. Please. Ball at the 33. Buccaneers already up by 10. 137 receiving yards, 88 after the catch. Another good play against the run. Morrow, it's the only thing that he's good at. And that's going to wrap up quarter number 1. A first quarter absolutely dominated by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. A lot of head shaking for Philadelphia, a lot of cheers for Tampa Bay. Let's get to your super chats here. DeBow Show, Broncos country, let's ride, baby. Very interesting future awaits for Denver. What is Sean Payton going to do? What does the quarterback situation look like? I'm interested to find out. Super Dank 420. Do you have that dank? And do you rip it on 420? Go Birds. Love your show. You guys are awesome. Super Dank, you are awesome. And hopefully your dank is awesome. JJJ, another 5. Thank you, JJJ. We got to drink our playoff punch right here. And then Waffle Crusher, $2 super chat. Chase, appreciate you, fam. Haters need to STFU. We love the haters, man. We love everybody who watches the show. Romeo, Matt Patricia looking lost, and so is the D. Defense can't do anything, and Chip has said it a couple of times. They can't stop anything. They can't do anything. It's just bad. And that switch to Matt Patricia from Sean Desai, just a panic move. That's exactly what we called it on the show. The receipts are there. Injunity, $2. Sirianni needs to go. If we lose this game, I'm done. What a fall. I mean, the Eagles were in the Super Bowl less than a year ago, and Jeffrey Lurie, according to Jeff McClain, has gotten more involved in the organization. And when he's done that, it signified a coaching change at times, not always, but at times. And if the Eagles don't get it together and get it together quick, I wonder if Sirianni's going to get canned. Andrew Arno, that easy path narrative caught us sleeping. Another mimosa bong for getting another 100 in supers. We're up to 531.
Oh, man.
JJJ, great season, you guys. We already put JJJ on the football. $10 gets you on. Buccaneers, 90 yards after the catch in the first quarter, most this season. Thank you, JJJ. We've had a great season with our coverage, record-breaking coverage here on Eagles Now, and it won't stop even if the Eagles lose. 178 yards for the Bucs, 26 for Philadelphia. Mayfield fakes the handoff. He gets pressured, and he's sacked. Josh Sweat finally gets on the board with the sack. No sack since week 9, and number 94 finally gets to Baker Mayfield. And now can the Eagles get off the damn field on third down? Just a tough pass rush move, displaced the hands from the blocker, and got to Mayfield, hung on for dear life. And Sweat couldn't play in the playoff game back in 2021 because he nearly died because of that artery injury. Ball at the 36. It'd be a 54-yarder from here. Mayfield gonna throw. Intercepted, but then dropped. Zach Cunningham had it. And then a Buccaneers player ran into him, dislodged the football, 4th and 13. And are the Buccaneers going to kick it here? Mayfield certainly tried to find a keyhole with this throw. Good job by Cunningham to kind of identify it. Mayfield threw it inside, and Cunningham nearly had the interception. McLaughlin going to come out, 24-29 from 50+, 83%. This one from 54, right in between the hashes. And it's good. 13-0. Buccaneers take the lead and up their lead to almost 2 touchdowns. Type FTB. Buccaneers score once again. Is this Eagles offense going to be able to get it together? Derek Izumi is a first time Super Chatter. And when you're a first time Super Chatter, you go on the football.
Let's go, Derek.
Derek, thanks for watching the show. You signed the football. And then we have Mike Persia. Drink up. Seems like a heavy dose of alcohol necessary tonight. Are halftime adjustments even a possibility? Shaking my head. Look, I mean, sometimes halftime adjustments are a little bit overrated. You only have 15 minutes max to really make those adjustments. And you could certainly make some. There are things that you can talk over. There are adjustments that can be had. But can you adjust an offense that can't move the football, that can't do anything right? Can you get this offense back on track during halftime? Might not be able to happen during a 15-minute session. Here's our Super Chat menu, by the way. You send in a $5, we drink some playoff punch. $10 gets you on the football with your name, and then a ticket to win it. We'll announce the winner after the game. $20, you get 2 tickets for the ball. $50 is either a beer bong, shotgun, in addition to 5 tickets. And every $100 that we get, we're doing a mimosa bong. So we're up to 546. So we've done 5 mimosa bongs so far. We're feeling good. If you're trying to will the Eagles to a comeback, type PHI.
Come on, we need something. We need y'all to will them to this win, man. Let's get this chat popping. Let's get the vibes up.
MJ, does this guy talk and watch the game? It's not the players or the offense at all. It's whoever the coordinators are, boss. I've literally watched every single play. And if you've actually been watching the show and not just commenting something out of pocket, I've been talking about Brian Johnson and Matt Patricia all throughout the night. So yes, MJ. It's the players, it's the scheme, it's the coordinators, it's the head coach. Everybody's involved, my man.
Get those PHIs going. We need 7 here. We need 7 here.
Chip, they ran it on that first drive successfully. Then they go away from the run. It just doesn't make sense.
So frustrating. It's so frustrating. They get into these 3rd and shorts and they try to pass the ball. They go empty set and it just doesn't work.
Ridiculous.
Just doesn't work. Not out of it yet. Plenty of time.
And the thing, too, is like people are in the comment section saying, Jalen Hurts stinks, he's trash. The scheme, the play calling, the play designs, the offense, nothing is putting him in a position to succeed. Nothing is making his life that much easier. Still a lot of tick left. 14:03 left in this second quarter. Hurts only 3 of 5 for 12 yards. No A.J. Brown, so Eagles have their work cut out for him. Hurts is in the shotgun. Goddard in motion. Bucks blitz. Hurts throws. Incomplete. Intended for Devontae Smith. Smith had to dive for that ball. Could have been a better throw. Passing yards per game down from 245 to 194 after going 10-1 and then losing 5 of 6. Hurts fakes the handoff to Swift, throws it to Devontae Smith. He's going to break a big gainer all the way to the Bucks 45. That's what the Eagles needed. And what do we talk about in the pregame show? Target the middle area of the field. And the Eagles finally did it. Bucks send a corner blitz. Hurts recognized it. And the corner that was covering Smith, he was the one who blitzed. And Hurts then threw it to Smitty. Ball to the 44. Empty set for Hurts. Looks right. Throws right. Pass caught. Devontae Smith makes a man miss. And he's going to pick up a first down and more. Pick up a 12. I'm sorry if you have kids watching, but let's fucking go!
Let's go!
2 catches, 43 yards, just like that for the former Heisman Trophy winner. Ball at the 32. Hurts, swing pass. Quez Watkins tries to get the outside. Pickup of 2. Just needed something good to happen. I hate the play selection. 3 rushes, 9 passes, but finally the Eagles able to pick up some chunks by throwing the football. Hurts in the shotgun. Swift flank to his left. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Quez and Smitty to the right. Julio Jones to the left. Hurts fakes the handoff. Now he's going to take off and run. Only got about a yard. Tackle by Joe Tryon. And a big third down here. Eagles 3rd in the NFL in third downs as far as their conversion rate. Hurts 6 of 9 for 57 yards. It's 3rd and 7. Ball inside the 30. Need to get to the 23. Bucks show blitz once again. Eagles go trips to the right. Quez in motion. They send pressure. Hurts lets it fly. Pass incomplete. Too high for Devontae Smith. So the Eagles stall out. Devin White with pressure on Hurts. This offense against the blitz is just so bad. 47-yard attempt from the left hash for Jake Elliott. Kick is good. Outside of A.J. Brown, he's probably been the Eagles' second best player this year. Eagles cut it to 13-3.
Eagles finally get on the board. Type FG. Finally got a couple positive plays. But now the defense has come right back out. So type those FGs. Right, who's making these routes? It seems like every time they get a blitz, they say, everyone just run the sticks and turn around. The one time they had someone run a slant, it worked.
Like, here's my thing, and obviously it's an offensive system issue. You know, I think a little bit it could be a Jalen Hurts issue because he's not audibling. He's not making a switch. He's not coming up with an answer himself for how to beat the blitz. So I think it's a combination of a couple of different factors. There's a zero blitz on that third down. And, like, Hurts throws to Devontae Smith. It's not even close. But the issue, too, is that the receivers aren't even looking for the football. We can get to game time here. Second quarter action. Sponsored by Game Time. If you're looking for seats to an Eagles game, probably at this point next year. If you want to go to a Sixers game, any type of ticket, really. Download the Game Time app. You're guaranteed to get the best seats at the lowest price guaranteed with the Game Time app. Prices drop as the event gets closer, and you're going to get that low price. Plus, you can save money as well additionally by using the code EaglesChat. That's $20 off just by downloading the app for free. You see the prompt here. You redeem that code, EaglesChat. You can go to concerts, comedy shows. I'm a big music and comedy guy, so I like to go to those outside of going to sporting events. Went to the national championship last week in Houston. Michigan got the win over Washington. We didn't get tickets until the last minute because we were doing so much coverage for the game. And at the last minute, we used the Game Time app. Link is in the chat right now. Download Game Time. JJJ, $5 super chat. I like the positivity here, but nothing instills any confidence that the Eagles are going to be able to turn it around. It ain't about giving up. Let's go, Birds! Starts with the defensive stand again here. Sir Chai 87, Jalen Hurts. That's crazy. Come on, Jalen. Words of wisdom, $5. I will lift the curse on the Eagles if everyone types Brocky Balboa. I'm sorry, Eagles suck. Please forgive me. LOL, not Chase, he is cool. Thank you, man. I'll type Brocky Balboa to lift the curse. Mayfield, play action. Eagles have it defended somewhat well, but they miss more tackles. And Tompkins picks up 4. Brocky Balboa to lift the curse. I had to do it. Kenneth North, $5. Texans fan here pulling for the EAGLES because of how much I hate the Cowboys. F Dallas. Kenneth, everybody can get on that wagon. F Dallas. F Dallas. F Dallas. And how about them Cowboys? 2nd and 6. Mayfield play action off the motion. Throws it deep downfield for Evans. Off the hands of him, but good coverage by Darius Slay. It's a 3rd down. Type those 3s.
Let's go!
Type those 3s. Slay jammed Evans at the line. That's a really difficult catch for Evans. Kind of went off the left fingertips. Third and 6. Come on. Eagles send 4. Can they get home? Mayfield pumps. He's going to run. And he picks up the first down. Eagles had a decent rush and push of the pocket, but Mayfield escaped. Ball at the 37 of Tampa Bay. Mayfield, handoff, 1-yard gain to Rachaad White. They ran that play out of the pistol with Mayfield in the gun and then White right behind him. Man, Baker Mayfield had to start his career with Hugh Jackson. That's tough. He started games under 8 coaches in his NFL career. It's honestly good to see him get back on track. Like, credit to him. Ball to 39, 2nd and 9. Tompkins in motion behind Mayfield. He throws it behind him. Tompkins breaks more tackles. Picks up another first down. The Eagles have defended these things well, but they can't tackle. Zach Cunningham has missed multiple tackles. Byard missed the tackle too. They're just not even wrapping up. Oh, this is infuriating to see a team with this poor of an effort level. Mayfield out of the shotgun, over the middle, pass dropped. Otten was wide open. Wide open with room to run. Mayfield got hit. 2nd and 10. Otten was wide open. Put it right here, and he dropped it. Mayfield had his ankle stepped on. That's why he fell. Was already questionable with ankle and rib injuries. Mayfield now empty set as the Bucs spread it out. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Takes the snap. Quick throw to Chris Godwin. First time we've called his name. And, of course, he drags Nicholas Morrow for 3 yards to make it 3rd and short.
We have another 3rd down coming up. 3rd and short. Can they get a stop?
$31 away from another mimosa bong, by the way. Mayfield in the gun. Puts Godwin in motion. Maddox will follow him. Bucs run it with White. He stopped short. Stopped about a half-yard short.
Do they go?
Will the Bucs go? Everybody crowded the box there. And what will the Buccaneers do? 4th and 1. Bucs are going to go.
Type those 4s. Let's go!
ESPN Analytics says go. Ball at the 42, need to get to the 41. Mayfield under center. Pitch play. White, first down and more. To the 35. Tompkins went in motion this way. Mayfield pitched it out to the left. Bucks in scoring position once again. Ball at the 36. Swing pass is dropped. Chase Edmonds, the intended target, who dropped it.
Still, how can you get to this point in the season and you can't tackle? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the Eagles at this point just can't surrender any more touchdowns. Ball at the 35.5. Mayfield. Pass caught by Otten, tackled by Morrow. That'll bring up a 3rd and 5.
Let's try this, because nothing's worked so far.
Yeah.
Type stop.
Typing threes doesn't work, so type stop now.
Type stop. Let's force a turnover, huh? Get some juice.
Buccaneers offensive line is also winning against the Eagles defensive line. Eagles show blitz here on 3rd and 5. They send pressure. Mayfield, ball tipped away by Cunningham. He dropped back in coverage. And the Bucs offense going to stay on the field here, I think. At least initially they were. Good job by Cunningham there to bat that ball away. And the Buccaneers are going to kick it once again with McLaughlin. He's 2 of 2 already, makes from 28 and 54. From the right hash. And the kick, once again, is good. 16-3. Here's how the Eagles can come back. They get the ball after halftime. You score a touchdown here, you make it 16-10. You score on the first opening drive of the 3rd quarter, you take the lead. That is the recipe to come back in this football game and to win it. And if the Eagles don't do that, their season's going to be over, and then questions will arise as to whether or not Nick Sirianni is going to be here next year. You want to fight for your head coach? You want to extend your season? You want to play Detroit in a winnable game next round in the divisional against a team that doesn't have a lot of playoff experience to try to get back to the NFC Championship game for the 2nd time in a row? Score here, score after halftime, and it's a whole new ball game and the momentum flips. JJJ, $5 super chat. No matter what, at least the Cowgirls got spanked, and they got spanked. Look at our sub counter here. We got past 70,000. Look at that ticker go. Tick, 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 tick. Thanks to everybody for hitting that sub button. Philadelphia Eagles, now your home for daily coverage of the Birds.
Appreciate y'all. Subbing for dubs. Doing what we can. Doing what we can. 70,000 strong. Can the offense put a touchdown on the board? We need it, we need it, we need it. Albert, keeping up some of this positivity. We're not out. This is our shit. Let's go. Stay positive. And if they score, it's fine. But if they don't score here, yikes.
16-3 Bucks. This is insane, man.
Come on, Albert. Albert, are you going to be the one who changes the tides here?
We are not out. This is our shit. LFG stay positive. By the way, some playoff punch for all those fives that came in. $31 away from doing another mimosa bong here on the show. Got a good mix going. Yeah, I'm looking at some of the replays against the blitz. There's just no answers. The routes are like all curls. There's not a crosser. There's not a screen pass, swing route. Like, I just don't get it. And if I can see these things, how is Nick Sirianni and Brian Johnson not seeing these things? Hurts in the gun, fakes the handoff, throws the swing, and incomplete to Goddard. Flag on the play. An eligible man downfield. Jesus. Cam Jurgens was the ineligible downfield. Spades Relks, appreciate it, man. The throw from Hurts was just terrible. 3 rushes, 11 passes. It's just so bad. Hurts in the gun, 1st and 15. Tampa Bay sends another man. Hurts checks it down to Julio Jones. That's a massive pickup of 4 yards. $15 plays, 75 yards, 7 minutes time of possession for the Eagles. 36-2-19, 17-33 for the Buccaneers. 2nd and 11. Hurts pumps. He throws. He has Julio Jones, who takes a massive hit, but not before a gain of about 15. Jones is down and hurt. How is that not a hit to the head? My goodness. Zion McCollum, who's the brother of Tristan McCollum, who got elevated to the active roster from the practice squad for the Eagles here tonight. It looks like a clean hit. Got hit right on that shoulder. Julio Jones almost looks like a tight end at this point of his career. And they're going to have to take Julio Jones to the tent. Eagles already down A.J. Brown, so now they go Devontae Smith, Quez Watkins as the wideout, Stolen Goddard to the right and left of the right and left tackles. They run it with Swift. That was pretty predictable. Only a gain of 1. Julio tonight, 3 catches, 22 yards. Ball just shy of the 40 of Philadelphia. Stolen motion. Hurts fakes the handoff to Swift. Looks to take a shot. Deep downfield. Has Devontae Smith. Pass caught down to the 5. Explosive play through the air as Hurts links up with Smith on the long ball. First and goal, Eagles! Been a while since we've seen something like that. Antoine Winfield came over, but the speed of Devontae Smith, he was able to get behind him. Ball at the 5. Hurts in the gun. Swift to his right. Zacchaeus and Devontae Smith to the right. Hurts keeps it, throws in the flat. He has Goddard. Walk-in touchdown. Eagles on the board with 6. Show us those TDs.
Let's go!
5 plays, 75 yards, 229. And we got a ball game. Let's fucking go!
We're playing football!
Type those TDs. Jake Elliott out for the PAT. Bucks jump off sides. The kick is good. That's going to move the ball to the 1. Now the Eagles are going to go brotherly shove from the 1, I bet. They're going to go for 2. It's already a 7-point game. They're going to go for 2. And Nick Sirianni is going to bring out the offense again. Let's go. Brotherly shove. Tush push. Here we go. Here we go. Eagles have converted on 18 of their last 19 tush pushes. And here they go again. Hurts going to drive forward. He may have been stopped short. He was stopped short. Eagles can't even get their best play to go. It's all right. It's still a 7-point game. I don't hate the call. Still a 7-point game. It's fine. Good job by the Bucks. 18 of their last 20 now.
J, Triple J. This shit ain't over. It's what they needed, man. That's what they needed.
An explosive play in the Eagles pass game.
God, it just feels so good to see them play some actual football again for once.
That was a great throw from Hurts.
People were saying there was a face mask on that play. Let's see. Can't even see where he is.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look at the replay here. Saying face mask on the brotherly shove play.
Okay, so
I've got it right here.
he kind of just like had a hold of his whole helmet almost.
Oh, I see the end, yeah. Kind of brought him down.
It's like he dragged his
Honestly,
head
it
down.
was very similar to the Zach Cunningham face mask earlier when the tackle was already made. And then on like the rip of the helmet, Cunningham got the face mask. That's exactly what happened right there.
We're back in it, baby.
The decision to go for 2 is fine.
Yeah.
You were already down by 7. Any coach in the NFL mathematically would do that. It's not an issue at all that they didn't get it.
It's the right choice every time. Man, and can
Just like
that
that,
give
the
them
Eagles
some
are
life?
within 7.
Can that give them some life?
Get this. I joked and said it feels as though it's been months since the Eagles had a deep throw in the pass game.
Yeah.
55-yard Jalen Hurts to Devontae Smith pass was the longest the Eagles have had since week 4.
Oh, my.
So I was sarcastic,
goodness.
but I was pretty much right.
That's insane. That's months. That's months and months. Man, we just saw something we haven't seen in 3, 4, 5 months. Yeah, they're showing the face mask now as well.
Buck's going to run it with Rachaad White. He's going to pop about a 9-yard run. They're actually going to give him a really good spot, first down. Yeah, Hurts nearly got his head taken off. Mayfield going to fake the handoff. He looks to throw. He gets pressured, throws out of bounds. That'll bring up a 2nd and 10. And look, the Eagles can still get the ball back here before the end of the first half. They have 3 timeouts, 2:20 left with the 2-minute warning as well. So if the Eagles can get off the field here, they could still try to get another touchdown before the break and then get the ball after halftime again. Ball at the 35. Mayfield under center. Play action. Probably wants to take a shot. He does. Pass complete. Cole Otten down to the 45. Mayfield ripped that throw. Of course, Bradbury, he was the one who was targeted. That brings us to the 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Type those 2s. Type those 2s. Two minutes. Mason, $5 super chat. This ain't overrated. Jesus is with us, and we get the ball at half. Hey, we'll see, man. We'll see if there's a higher power out there. $5 super chat. We're drinking the playoff punch. Cheers to you, Mason. 31 away from another Shambong, drinking the Bucks juice. So $5, we'll drink the playoff punch. $10, sign the ball, and you get 1 ticket. $20, 2 tickets, and the ball. Look at all the legends on here already. Let's fill it up. The tickets are to win this. $50, beer bong, shotgun, and you get 5 tickets. That's bang for your buck right there. And every $100 that we get, we're doing the Mimosa Shambong.
Let's get it popping. If you still believe, I want you to type those PHIs. If you still believe, I want you to type those PHIs. Who still believes? Patrick Quinn, Jonathan.
See, everything that we talked about too, though, like, you know, if you give up 3 here, it's not the end of the world. You give up a touchdown, it's awful.
Awful.
The Bucks are in Eagles territory at the 45 now.
Gotta get a stop. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Can we get
to
there?
1,000 likes before halftime? We're at 874 right now. Kenneth North giving us some good vibes here.
Kenneth. I love it. I love it.
We're up to 586 in Super, so 14 away from another Mimosa Bong. For some reason, nothing was updating on my end, but we're updated now, and we're past 1,000 likes. Good stuff. Mayfield, shotgun snap, deep drop, takes a shot, incomplete. Tried to go down the right seam for Godwin, overshot him. Double coverage for Philadelphia, and not bad coverage, rarely, for the Eagles. 2nd and 10. Eli Ricks is in for James Bradbury. Mayfield gonna throw it underneath. Pass dropped. Rashid White, 3rd and 10 coming up. 1:52 remaining. Eagles with 3 timeouts. Can they force a punt?
Let's go.
Ball's at the 45. Incompletion. Bucks out of field goal range. Ricks runs off the field, so the Eagles only have 11. And now Philadelphia calls a timeout. That's okay. 2 timeouts left. 84,000 people have joined us for this first half so far. Thanks for everybody being here. We appreciate it. Your support of the show goes a very long way. And we're $12 away from another Mimosa Bong. Who's going to get us over the top? Whoever does, whether you're on the football already or not, you're going on there again.
Come on. We had a first-time Super Chatter.
Who was that?
Evelson.
You're going to go on the ball here in a moment. Hopefully it's after an Eagles stop. 3rd and 10, empty set for Baker. Eagles show blitz. Will they bring pressure? Baker's going to audible. Takes the snap. Deep drop. Pumps. He gets sacked. Taken down at the 47. Brandon Graham gets home. Eagles going to get the football back.
Come on!
Loss of 7. Fletcher Cox also got there. Fletcher Cox is about as pumped up as I've ever seen him.
Let's go!
Evelson, I put your name on the ball.
Another
and then guess who else is a first-timer? Vonnie Maymar is a first-time Super Chatter. Sending good vibes. Fly, Eagles, fly. Alling gets us past 600.
Let's go. We get past 600, past 1,000 likes, and the Eagles are getting the football back.
So Alling going on there yet again. Britton Covey fumbles it. He recovered it. He's arguably been the best punt returner in the game. He recovered it at the 9. 1:33 left. Are the Eagles back? Come on! 5,000 people watching live. Chip, join me. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! Another one coming in from Global on YouTube. Hope the Eagles wake up even more. Wake up. Wake up.
They got to keep it going.
Let's show the sub counter here because I feel as though that thing's going to be jumping right now. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Subscribe for daily coverage of the Philadelphia Eagles.
Woo!
Look at that sub counter go.
Woo!
Getting past 70,000 and counting. Sub for Eagles dubs. Plus, you get videos and shows every single day that are interactive, informative, insightful, entertaining, and involves you, the Eagles fan. No matter where I am when news breaks, whether I'm at the crib, on the road, here at the Chat Sports Studios, we're always bringing you the latest. So hit that subscribe button. And let's continue to set records and set the standard for Eagles talk right here on these YouTube streets. Kelly Knock, a $2 super chat. Kelly checking in. She just wanted to send in the deuce.
Appreciate it, Kelly.
Got to do the mimosa bong. Maria, first time super chatter.
Shout out, Maria. You know, we've had a nice little wave of first timers here.
Yeah, good wave of first timers.
I'll give the first timers a little beer cheers.
Maria Granda. When you send in a super chat $10 or more, you get a ticket to potentially win this. We'll spin the wheel at the end of the game to figure out who it goes to. So stay tuned because we'll announce the winner at the end of the game, and we'll need your name and address.
Gotta be here.
$50 super chat. I'm shotgunning another beer right now. And I'm putting your name on it. $50, a shotgun for you. Elijah, we'll get to that in a moment. Let's get back to the game here. Eagles with the ball at the 9. Hurts empty set. Bucks audible. Jalen Hurts audibles. Play clock at 5. Quick throw. Kenneth Gainwell. Blockers out in front. He picks up 9. Eagles are going to have to go up tempo here. One timeout left. 1:23 and ticking. $50, your name goes on this, and I'm shotgunning for you. And it'll be faster than Devontae Smith's 40 time. Hurts in the gun. Handoff. Gainwell slips. Gets back up. He's about at the first down marker. They're going to give him the spot. And they're going to move the chains. We're under a minute to go. Eagles still go no huddle here. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Gainwell in the backfield with Hurts. Hurts takes the snap. Bucks bring pressure. Hurts runs to his right. Has to throw it away. 40 seconds and a 2nd and 10 coming up. Bucks continuing to bring a lot of pressure. Hurts as he went down. You could tell as he fell, really trying to protect that finger. Ball at the 19. Bucks bring an extra man. Hurts drifts, throws, pass caught. Devontae Smith to the 31. Clock continues to run. And the Eagles call a timeout. It was a long play downfield, so it would have taken a while for the Eagles to get up the field with those big offensive linemen. So Eagles call their final timeout. Now you got to work the boundaries. You can work the seam and the numbers a little bit, but you got to be able to get to the line to spike that football. At this point, you're looking to get 3. You're looking to get 3 right before the break, then you get the ball to start the third quarter. "32 seconds even left in this first half. Devontae Smith, 4 catches, 111 yards. Rest of the team, 8 for 46. Keep going to him without A.J. Brown. And keep liking the video if you're enjoying the show. Ball at the 32. Hurts takes the shotgun snap. Bucks blitz. Hurts throws it downfield. It's caught by Smith, but he was out of bounds. What an effort. Got 1 foot down, couldn't get the second. See there, I don't hate the answer to the blitz on that type of play when you have one-on-one on the outside. But when you have two guys in the same area, that's two DBs and a safety in that area. And yeah, Smith got the 1 foot down, just couldn't get that right foot down. Heck of an effort, though. We'll get to your super chats at halftime. Ball still at the 32. Bucks blitz again. Hurts. He's going to check it to Goddard. Gain a 1. They're going to give him 2. So it'll be 3rd and 8. Ball at the... Let's see where they put it officially. 22 seconds left. Career long for Jake Elliott. We know he has a boot. 61 yards. He's knocked down that kick twice. Eagles tonight 0 of 3 on third downs. Average yards to go 4.3. Doubling that up right now. It's 3rd and 8. 5 seconds on the play clock. Ball at the 34. Hurts, quick throw to Quez Watkins, and he's tackled in front of the sticks. They tried to go quick bubble screen to Quez, and that's actually going to take us to halftime. So the Eagles are going to get the ball back to start the second half, only down by 7. With how this game is played out, Eagles are lucky to only go into recess down by a touchdown, but they'll take it. Let's get to your super chats here. 5,500 people rocking with us. We're not taking a halftime break. Almost 1,200 likes. Let's get to Elijah Reeves here. Fly, Eagles, fly. Question, if you got to drink a beer with any Eagles player, who are you picking? You can't say Kelsey. I'm picking Landon Dickerson. Has to be a player right now? Yeah, Kelsey would be my number one choice. If I can't go Kelsey, Landon Dickerson's not a bad one. How about Brandon Graham? Brandon Graham, I think, would be fun to just talk to, chop it up, and drink a beer with. If he's not a beer guy, we can drink some liquor. That's fine. That's probably my guy, Brandon Graham. I'll go hunting and drink a beer with Fletcher Cox. That could be a good time. But Brandon Graham, Fletcher Cox, they've been in Philadelphia forever. Lane Johnson has to be up there too. Talk to him about ball. Talk to him about mental health. That would be an engaging, interesting conversation. Elijah Reeves, you're going on the football here.
Man,
Wolfgang Capital, $2 super chat. Seeing Chase and Eagles gear looks weird. Go Niners. Hey, got one of the most watched Niners channels on YouTube, one of the most watched Eagles channels on YouTube. Doing my job. Grew up in Philly, covering the Niners. Covered the Niners before I covered the Eagles. I'm just out here grinding, hustling. Hyper King Sonic Johnson, $2 super chat. PHI, PHI, PHI. Our guy Louisiana Paul, why didn't they spike and kick the field goal? They were way too far out to kick the field goal there. Mike Bradley, he is a first time super chatter. My daughter Emily Bradley, is racing in the Youth Olympics bobsled.
Whoa!
We can't get to the game here in Korea, but found you. Love your channel. Go Birds! Mike, that's awesome. Good luck to your daughter Emily. We were actually just talking in the office on, what was that, Sunday, about the Jamaican bobsled team. But to have your daughter in the Youth Olympics doing the bobsled already, what a path, what a journey, what a story, what an experience. Hope you have a great trip in Korea, and good luck. And as always, Go Birds. So I'm going to put Mike Bradley on the football, as well as Emily Bradley. And we're going to start a new area here. Actually, we can go right here. So I want to put Mike and Emily together here. Mike Bradley, Emily Bradley, right on the nose. All right, Chip, you want to give some shout-outs to the people? I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick because we've taken down a lot of liquids. We get a $50 super chat, and the next one that we get, your name on the can, and I'm shotgunning for you, and I'll be right back.
Let's go. You want a shout-out? Type those PHIs. Type those PHIs. I like a mine to keep that faith. Keep that faith. Aaron Levy typing PHI. Jacob Webb PHI. Nate, Sleepy Optical Microscope. Distraction Jet. Matt Decker. Purple Rose. Mika. Trizzy Trace is in the chat. Trizzy Trace is in the chat. Everyone spam Trizzy. Trizzy Trace is here. Let's go. Hey, any super chat that comes in right now while Chase is gone, I'm drinking. Any super chat that comes in right now while Chase is gone, I'm drinking. We got Crystal, Evan, Ernesto Ojeda type in Trizzy. Dominic type in Trizzy. Justice PHI. Trizzy says, let's get wild. Hey, Trizzy, for you being here, man. Give you a little beers, cheers. I see Allie. What's up, Allie? Allie's in the chat. Allie, Purple Rose, Greg. Let's hang on, man. Let's hang on. One more half. One more half. They got to pick up the momentum they left off, you know? Where you got winning the Super Bowl? I got the Birds Football Productions. I got the Birds. I'm not picking no one but the Birds. Christian Gonzalez. Bern Christensen wants a shout out. There you go, man. There you go. Nate Walker. Easy Does It says, Frizzy with the Blizzy. I like that. I like that. Alling, real one. Bush Light is from South Jersey. Nice, nice. Who else we got typing those PHIs? You want a shout out, type PHIs. I'm getting to as many of them as I can right now. Carol, Cade, Jose, Amanda. Let's go, let's go. Des215. Brent. Q. Skull Cayley. William Ortiz. Jose Cruz. Patrick Quinn. Justice Perkins. We got Harry Heru. We got a couple Bucks fans in here. Boo. Boo. Hey, words. All I'm saying is, man, Eagles are starting to find something. Eagles are starting to find something. Trizzy Trace says, if someone sends in a 20 right now, someone sends in a $20 super chat, he'll FaceTime into the show right now and take a shot. He'll take a shot of some liquor if someone sends in a 20 right now. And you know what? I'll match him. I'll chug my beer if someone sends in a 20 right now. So you'll get a beer chug from me and producer Trizzy Trace. He'll call into the show. We'll show him on the screen. And he'll take a shot. It's a party. It's a watch party for a reason. Your boy Cade, can I please have a shout out? Of course, man. Negative Hero wants a shout out. What's up, Negative Hero? Gaming JVR. Hey, Trace, it's a party, baby. Hawaiian Wood in the chat. What's up, Hawaiian? What's up? Virginia, Philadelphia Eagles fans. Can I have a shout out? Do you represent all Eagles fans in Philly? Oh!
Savage Squish. $20 super chat. Hope you're feeling better, brother. I know you got the super chat item. I gave you a shout back on X. Thanks for sending us that picture. That was awesome. Get that beer chug. Is that what you got to do?
Yes, sir. So
All right.
actually, Trace, I know you're still here. You got to call in. Trace said if someone said in a 20, he'd FaceTime into the show right now.
Okay.
And do a shot.
All right, Trizzy.
On air. And I said, oh, he actually just called me. Oh, here he is. Here he is.
There it is.
Yo!
Trizzy.
Hold on.
What up?
Say what's up to the people.
There's Trizzy. Taking his shot from the crib. Brought to you by Savage Squish.
Let's go,
And a $20 super chat.
Let's go.
How's that?
That's electric.
Oh, nice.
Type Trizzy in the chat.
Who they playing?
W Trizzy.
Eagles have played awful, but
That's awesome, brother.
they started off really slow and now
That's
they're only
awesome
down by 7.
stuff.
So
And I got you with this beer
kind of
chug
best case
Savage.
scenario. Yeah.
Smitty!
Yes, could be much worse. Purple Rose in the chat.
Let's go, Birds! Let's go, Bucks!
People are saying W Trizzy and Smitty
Get outta
doesn't like
here.
Flower Child, and he's a Bucks fan. I mean, it's
Come
just a
on.
brutal night
Brutal.
for Smitty. It's a brutal night for him. Shamrock Films saying, come on, Birds, fly high. Look, the Eagles are very lucky to only be down by 7. But don't you feel as though, Chip, they got a weight off their shoulders a little bit?
Absolutely. They got
The
some big
vibes
plays
are much
going.
better for this Eagles team. You see energy on the sideline. They're fired up. Looking to mount this comeback right here. Thanks, man.
That is a hot jersey. That is a hot jersey.
Reebok, back when Reebok was
What up,
was
TK
jersey
Walker?
sponsor of the NFL. Dude, this is the authentic that I bought when I was like probably
great
I don't
condition.
even know, 10, 12 years old. And I was like, I'm gonna have this jersey forever. We got it. Still rocking. Oh, love the hoodie under the jersey. Undefeated for sure. Yeah. Jeffrey Doty.
Huh?
You said you suck. You're not wearing a hoodie under your jersey. What are you doing, Chip?
I'm letting them loose. I'm
Just
letting
the
them
swag
loose.
kings out here.
Sweating a little bit.
I'm letting them loose.
Sweating a little bit. He's nervous.
Yeah, I'm letting them loose. Huh?
He's sweating a little bit. You're
I ain't
nervous.
sweating. I ain't nervous. You know
Great
who's
night
nervous?
for our
Them
subscribers,
Tampa
by
Bay
the way.
Bucks are nervous.
I thought you guys were going to score there in that last drive, not going to lie.
Hey, if we get another 50, we're to 700. We're going shotgun. Your name on the shotgun. And then we're also doing another mimosa bomb. So that's what we'll do with the 50. Your name on the shotgun. See you, brother. And then the mimosa bomb.
Jeffrey.
Let's go, Birds. Stay focused.
Green
Talking that
Bay.
shit.
Green Bay has no shot. They're playing out of their weight class. Yeah, I don't
Somebody
know.
said do a grade poll. We can do that.
Like that.
Grade the Eagles first half. A, B, C, D, or F.
Derek Klein, South Carolina loves Chip. I went to college in South Carolina.
They started as an F, I will say,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
they ended with the C. That's my grade.
They're trending
D
up.
or F is 53% right now down to 45% as votes start to even out a little bit.
Yeah, I think C is the way.
Atlanta Falcons, by the way, interviewed Bill Belichick. Savage Squish, by the way, goes on the football. And we're starting a whole new section of the football here. So let's go Savage Squish. After the 20, then he sent in another 5. Doing better. And yeah, already put up the sign. Once again, appreciate all you guys bringing us the live action and all the coverage. Live or not live, we always bring you the action. Savage Squish. Savage Squish. You're a savage.
That's a couple raffle tickets for you as well, Savage. For the 20. Kenneth North with another one. sending a few tonight here. We appreciate it, Kenneth. The Eagles won the second quarter, carried the momentum into the second half. Let's get the Eagles against the better Texas team in the Super Bowl. Hey, Eagles-Texans would be a wild Super Bowl. Huh.
Eagles getting the ball to start this third. Let's make a run. Let's make it a ball game here. Kenneth North. Eagles won the second quarter, carried that momentum into the second half. Let's get the Eagles against the better Texas team in the Super Bowl. Eagles-Texans would be interesting. C.J. Stroud might throw for 600 yards against the Eagles. I'm not even kidding. Playoff punch for those fives that came in.
Your boy Cade, you got to stop spamming that message, man. You got to stop spamming that message.
Yeah,
No one's
your boy
buying
Cade wants somebody to buy him a PS5.
No one's buying you a PlayStation, dude.
Here the Eagles come, rocking the all-whites. Alling says, let's get the tutty. Where's Shaq Leonard? Robert Drake, not playing. He said he's thinking about potentially retiring. He said it's something that he's going to have to think about, which is pretty interesting. After the touchback, Eagles starting the pistol. Hurts, handoff, Swift. Can he get the edge? No. Drop for a loss of one. Levante David brings him down. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 11. Empty set for Hurts. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Julio Jones ruled out with the concussion. Hurts going to throw it deep to beat the blitz. Quez Watkins tries to come back for it. No flags. 3rd and 11. Quez asked for it, but I like the call. Hurts threw it a little bit too far inside. Good coverage downfield by Jamel Dean. So we're going to see a lot of 2 tight end sets without Julio Jones. 3rd and 11. Ball at the 24. Play clock at 3. At 2. Hurts gets the snap. Steps up. Pumps. Sacked. Bucks blitzed again, and they got home. Kalijah Cansey. Of course, no answer to the blitz for this Eagles team yet again. Devin White, a part of the blitzing crew as well. Braden Mann, punt nearly blocked, and it's a short one. Buccaneers are going to get the ball at the 41. Awful start to this second half for the Eagles, offensively and special teams-wise. And Michael Spector, run the ball. They're killing us with blitzes. I said all week, you got to run the ball. You got to get back to the bully ball mentality. Brian Johnson just refuses to call running plays. It's infuriating. They're blitzing the heck out of you, and you're doing nothing to negate it. Ball at the 41. Mayfield, quick throw. Otten, gain of 9, maybe even got a first down there. First and 10. They give them the first down. Bucks already in Eagles territory. Ball at the 48. 6 drops tonight for the Bucs, so the Eagles have gotten a little bit lucky. Play action, Mayfield into the flat, rolls to his left and fires to Otten. Minimal gain of about 3. Tackle made by Avonte Maddox, 2nd and long. 7 to go specifically. Ball at about the 46. Mayfield out of the shotgun. Looks right, steps up, maneuvers in the pocket, and he's going to throw it downfield, and he misses White. Mayfield extending the play, so White leaked out. Milton Williams was tracking Mayfield down, and that brings up a 3rd and 7. Can the Eagles get another stop here? Mayfield had all day to throw. Eagles only sent 4. Williams nearly got to him, but because of that pressure, Aaron throw from Baker is 13 to 27 for 188. Eagles have made 3 straight 3rd down stops. That's a rarity nowadays for this Philadelphia defense. They send 4, and they get to Baker! Down he goes! Nolan Smith, Brandon Graham, Fletcher Cox. All right there. Buccaneers forced to punt. Cox was the one who pushed the interior portion of the pocket, and Smith was the one who got to Baker first. Huge. Bucs punt it away again. Covey fair catch at the 12. $37 away from another mimosa bong. Eagles have 3 sacks. So, some news stories here. Julio Jones out with the concussion, and James Bradbury's been benched for Keely Ringo. After the commercial break on the broadcast, because we don't take commercial breaks here on Eagles now, Eagles will get the ball back at the 12. Make sure you get signed up with Factor, by the way. America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service, and you can get 50% off using the code EaglesChat50. Chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals. You get 35 weekly options, and you can go veggie, you can go protein, keto. My running streak right now at 248 days, and because I've been running like crazy trying to beat my other running streak of 300 days, got to be healthy, and I got to be feeling my best, feeling energized with some clean, healthy nutrition. I'm able to do that with Factor, but I'm also working so much with the NFL playoffs underway. I also cover the NBA here at Chat Sports. I'm always grinding and hustling. So I don't have a lot of time to meal prep, go to the grocery store, and then once you meal prep, you got to clean everything up. So with Factor, everything is delivered right to my door, ready to eat. You pick your pre-made meals. They're prepped and cooked to perfection. Then you heat them up and enjoy them. Lori Papas, $5 super chat. What happened to the halftime 50-50? So we could pop the Venmo graphic up. Lori, we didn't get enough Venmos to make it worth it to do the halftime 50-50. So we're going to do it after the game. And right now, the Venmo race is at $30. So that means the winner would come away with 15. But we're going to continue our deal. Everybody who sends in a $10 Venmo, you get 4 ducks for our 50-50 race, which we'll do after the game. So you send in 1 Venmo at $10, you get 4 ducks, opportunity to win. More Venmos that we get, the larger the pot gets, the more money that you could potentially win. So at Chase_Senior is the username. You can also scan the QR code on the screen right here. We'll do that duck race after the game. Hurts fakes the handoff to Swift. He's going to step up. He's going to try to run. And Hurts has a first down and more. Takes a late shot. And a flag comes in. Lavonte David was the one who hit Hurts. I thought it was a clean hit. Officials are going to discuss it. If not, it's a gain of 13. Or was it a hit to the head? Holding on the offense. Damn it. Personal foul on the defense. Penalties offset. Replay first down. Cam Jurgens called for the penalty. So unfortunately, we don't get the 13-yard run for Hurts, then the 15-yard penalty. Dang it. Hurts saw nothing and then saw space out in front of him. And yeah, that was a helmet-to-helmet hit. Questionable hold there on Jurgens. Got underneath the shoulder pad, but could go either way. And yeah, Hurts got hit by Lavonte David right in the face mask. So 1st and 10, we do it again. Devontae Smith in motion. Safety tails him. Hurts throws quick out to his side. Disastrous play. Jamel Dean read it right away. Going to be a loss of 4, maybe 5. See, when the Eagles throw it vertically, offense looks so much better. The defense, though, is able to sniff these things out when they're throwing along the line of scrimmage. And you're without Julio Jones. So your wide receivers right now, Devontae Smith, Quez Watkins, Olamide Zaccheaus. You're seeing a lot of Jack Stoll, who's just not a pass catcher. And that was a loss of 5. Eagles deep in their own territory. Ball at the 9. Hurts fakes the handoff. He's going to run. Got 4, maybe 5 on the play. It's going to be 3rd and long. Brian Johnson stinks, dude. He's completely abandoned the run. Eagles 0 of 5 on 3rd downs. 6.5 yards is the average to go. It's 3rd and 9 right now. Ball at the 14. Eagles have to be careful, of course. Hurts empty set. Bucks blitz. Hurts throws. Pass drop by Goddard. Flag flies late. Could be pass interference on the Bucks. What a bailout this could be. Goddard was screaming at the official, saying he got wrapped up around the neck. Pass interference on the defense. 1st down Eagles. Type those ones.
We'll take it, baby. We'll take it.
So 1st and 10 Philly. Ball at the 18. Downs reset, obviously. Eagles in the pistol. Hurts. Handoff. Swift. Gets 2. Second and 8. Eagles in the pistol again. Hurts. Handoff. Swift. Nearly broke it. Got 2 again. 3rd and medium here. 8.5 minutes to go in this 3rd quarter. Ball at the 22. Zacchaeus in motion from right to left. 2 to the right. Goddard and Zacchaeus to the left. Gainwell now in motion as well. Bucks blitz again. Hurts checks it down to Gainwell. Why is that the call on 3rd and 6? You're throwing laterally along the line of scrimmage. It's just so bad. Gosh, Brian Johnson sucks, dude. Braden Mann with the punt. Taken at the 26. Tompkins runs it to the 36. $5,100 people watching live. We're up to $668 in Super Chats. Somebody said, Bucco TV said Goddard wasn't covered. He was covered. I just saw the replay. Now you're just putting too much pressure on the Eagles defense. They're just on the field too long. Because this Eagles offense is just so inconsistent. Alling. Send Brian Johnson up here to Alaska. I'll take him ice fishing. I know he's got head coaching interviews with Carolina and Tennessee set up. I don't know what they're looking at. And I get that he's helped develop Dak Prescott, Kyle Trask, Jalen Hurts is the quarterback's coach. There's just no feel. There's no creativity. There's no consistency with any of his play calling, and none of it makes sense. Michael, I got your Venmo. Josh, I got your Venmo. Katie, I got your Venmo. Purple Rose, I got your Venmo. Good stuff right there. At Chase_Senior, that's the Venmo name. And let's see, right now, we're up to $70. So the winner comes away with $35. At Chase_Senior on Venmo, $10 gets you in. We're going to decide it with the duck race, and every Venmo gets 4 submissions. Also, can we get to 71,000 subscribers during the show tonight? 510 away. We've already picked up about 800 subscribers here tonight. Let's continue to build on that number. Eagles now 0 for 6 on 3rd downs. They can't beat the blitz. No answers for the blitz. Pistol, Mayfield, play action, into the flat. Otten tackled after a gain of 6. Seven catches, 83 yards for Otten. Ball at the 42 of Tampa Bay. Another pistol set and a bunch. Mayfield, handoff, White, first down and more. Down to the 44 of Philadelphia. Kevin Byard with the tackle on White. Tristan Wirfs with a really good block. Good job on the double team on, I believe, Jalen Carter. No, it was Jordan Davis. That was able to open up a running lane for White. All 7 possessions, the Buccaneers have gotten past midfield. Eagles have been able to bend, not break. But what can they do here? Mayfield, play action, rolls to his left, throws it to Godwin. There is James Bradbury making the tackle. So it looks as though right now he's back in the game. Ball at the 37. Another pistol set. Bucks will run it again. White. It's going to be a yard shy of the first down. It'll be 3rd and 1. Milton Williams kind of stood him up right there. 5 minutes left to go in this third quarter. The dangerous element of this game is how much the Eagles' defense has been on the field. They've played pretty well, considering the Buccaneers have consistently lived on their side of the field. The fact they only have 16 points, that's a credit to the Eagles' defense. But at what point do they wear down? Because the offense has been almost missing for Philadelphia. Play action. Mayfield, he gets sacked! Taken out of field goal range again! 4th sack for the Eagles, this time Milton Williams. And the Eagles' ability to get after Mayfield with sacks is why this game is close.
Let's go!
Williams just won the one-on-one matchup playing bully ball from the interior. Eagles going to get it back. Britton Covey back to fetch the punt. Most likely a fair catch scenario. And he'll fair catch it at the 10. Go Birds, type PHI in the chat.
Now or never, baby.
Let's plug the Venmo
score.
and subs real quick. Venmo pot up to 70. Winner coming away with 35. Shout out to Mike Persia, Josh, Katie, Purple Rose, Eva, Lori. All sending in some Venmos so far. $10 gets you in, and it gets you 4 ducks, improving your chances to win. At Chase_Senior is the username. QR code here on the screen. More Venmos that we get, larger the pot gets, the more that you could potentially win. And while we have 5,200 people here, do you like the show? Do you like the energy? Do you like the informative analysis? We bring you some entertainment. Well, how about you subscribe to the channel? We surpassed 70,000 subscribers about an hour ago, and we're going to continue to build on that number. Sub for Eagles Dubs, and this platform here on YouTube, you're completely a part of it. Because we always ask for your opinions to be shared on every single show, and we also give shout-outs during our live programming. Hawaiian Wood, Mughal, Darcy, Olling, Don Ackerley, Brent Davis, Susan Kelly, all a part of the recent commenter club right there. Brandon, $10 Venmo coming in. We're up to 80.
Let's keep that number going up. Up. Sub for Eagles Dubs, baby.
JJJ, $5 super chat, $27 away from 700. Let's go, mofo.
Let's go.
$50 super chat. Your name goes on this can, and I'm shotgunning for you. I feel like we need that to get the good vibes going. Plus, it gets you 5 tickets to get in the running for this ball. With all the real ones on here.
Let's go, Birds. Put points on the board.
Eagles start at the 10. How about a 90-yard drive? Handoff Gainwell. Reverses field, and he's dropped at the 3. Loss of 7. You can reverse field in college and in high school. You can't do it at the NFL level. Now the Eagles in the shadows of their own goalpost. They gave him forward progress, so the ball's at the 4. Hurts, empty set. Steps up, throws, pass caught by Goddard. That'll make it 3rd and medium. Eagles are 0 for on 3rd down so far. It's 3rd and 6. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Bucks only send 4. Hurts running for his life. Might be a safety. Safety. What the fuck was Hurts doing? Intentional grounding. (18-9) is the score now.
The last thing you could do is give up points with the ball.
Yeah, you give up 2 points and the ball. And Hurts was clearly confused because the Buccaneers have been blitzing all night. There, they only sent 4, so they dropped everybody else in coverage. And Hurts didn't know what the heck he was looking at. Now this game hanging in the balance here. Punt from Mann goes all the way back to the 10, but Tompkins has room to run and takes it all the way to the 37. Bucks start this drive at the 38. You need a turnover at this point. White breaks a tackle, turns garbage into gold, gets about 4 or 5. Blitzed on 18 of 27 plays is Hurts. He's 10 of 16, 57 yards, sacked twice. Took the safety there on the intentional grounding. 2nd and 4. Mayfield throws it, and it's going to be a touchdown. James Bradbury missed another tackle. 56-yard touchdown for Trey Palmer. (24-9) Tampa Bay with the extra point coming up. Palmer ran a 4.340, and he's displayed his speed here tonight. McLaughlin with the extra point. It's good. 25-9 game. Byer got crossed up. James Bradbury, just send him home. Bradbury missed the tackle, and then that paved way for the 56-yard touchdown.
If you want James Bradbury gone, like the video. Because I know I want his ass out of here. So they should have kept him on the bench. Should have kept him on the bench. Where does this team go from here? A couple super chats.
Super chats to get to here. Mr. Boyer, I miss Nick Foles. Yeah, I mean, he brought the Eagles the only Super Bowl that they ever have won. Hurts was awesome last year, man. This is a byproduct of bad play caller, bad offensive scheme. Tonight, no A.J. Brown, now without Julio Jones. No answers against the blitz, and just a mess. A mess. And when you don't have a good play caller, you don't have a good offensive scheme, and you're without weapons, your quarterback is just seeing ghosts like he is tonight. And he has to do a better job. Hurts can't take a safety there. Momentum changer. Turns into the touchdown. He's got to do a better job of checking, audibling. Maybe he just can't handle the blitz. That's a total possibility. Paul, $10 super chat. Pathetic. Secondary can't tackle or is scared to. Basic offense. Wide receivers in the same area most of the time. Mostly short passes. Chew Nick's ass out and fire everyone else. BS.
They need to get some guys in the secondary next year that will come up and hit somebody, dude. Or
Yeah, Eagles are going to need a corner.
Just wrap up.
Boston Scott takes the kick at the 10 to the 20, 25, 27-yard line. Eagles with better field position than what they've been accustomed to having tonight. Ball at the 27. Run to DeAndre Swift. He's going to pop a long one to the 44. Good job, Brian Johnson. Glad you called a run. Hurts in the shotgun. Another run. Swift, nowhere to go. How do you run against the Bucs week 3, 200 yards on 40 carries, and you just run it 12 times up to this point tonight? That is just game planning, play calling malpractice. 2nd and 10, ball at the 44. Hurts in the shotgun, fakes the handoff, pumps, throws, middle of the field, caught. Devontae Smith to the 37 of Tampa Bay. That'll bring us to the 4th quarter. Eagles are going to have to come back from 16. It's going to take a big 4th quarter here for the Eagles to extend their season. Hulk smash your mom. See ya to the Eagles. Words of wisdom. Payback for celebrating Brock Purdy's injury last year. I saw nobody that celebrated Brock Purdy's injury. Derek Rivera, $2. They're playing like they want coaches fired. They are. They've given up. The effort is just piss poor. It's a joke. Paul, we should have kept C.J. Gardner-Johnson, let Bradbury walk. Shameful. Isaiah Rodgers will be on the roster next year. That's a plus. He's solid. I would re-sign, or bring back, I should say, C.J. Gardner-Johnson and give money to Patrick Queen.
I don't want to see these linebackers playing for this team next
No.
year. I can't watch another year of Nicholas Morrow. Or Zach Cunningham, for that matter. And there's almost no way there's no way that you can have Bradbury back out there. There's just no way. Hero with the 5.
Hero at the 5. Maybe Sirianni will go somewhere where they'll put up with his mediocrity. So he's been anything but mediocre in his first 3 years. Like 9-8 year 1, 14-3 year 2, 11-6 in year 3. But the way that the players have not responded to him is definitely very concerning. And if there's a coaching change made at this point, I'm not going to be surprised at all. We're past 700. It's another mimosa bong.
I like what Peter Thurman says here. The whole defensive staff has to go, dude. It's just so.
The whole what, he said?
The whole defensive staff. The whole defensive staff just has to go.
Yeah, I would bring back Sirianni. I'd force him to make a change at offensive coordinator. I'd hire G.J. Kinney. And I would do anything in my power to try to hire Jesse Minter, the Michigan defensive coordinator, if he doesn't follow Harbaugh, if he goes to the NFL. Charles Appleberry, $5 super chat, his 5th super chat ever. Hell of a season. We gave it our best shot. Lost both coordinators, yet we still made the playoffs. I can hang my hat on that. You know what's crazy is that if the Eagles were just bad to start the year, we would have chalked it up as a Super Bowl hangover, and that would have been it. But because they started 10-1, then lost 5 of 6, looks as though it's going to be 6 of 7. Sirianni might get canned. Hurts, high snap, still fields it, runs to his left, trying to extend. He's going to have to throw it out of bounds. 2nd and 10. What's weird is how Jeffrey Lurie and Howie Roseman have had such success with coaches for a short amount of time. Outside of Andy Reid. Andy Reid was in Philly for 14 years, but Chip Kelly playoffs year 1, Doug Peterson Super Bowl win year 2, Nick Sirianni Super Bowl appearance here too. Hurts throws it to Devontae Smith, pass caught, down to the 23. That's a pickup of 15 right there. Type those ones. Eagles first down.
At least somebody showed up to play tonight.
Yeah, Devontae Smith has been great. Ball at the 22 and a half. Handoff to Swift. Loss of a yard and a half. See, early in the game, I liked how the Eagles were going pistol, but now it's like when they're in pistol, you know that they're going to run it. And that's the predictability of this Eagles team. Ball at the 24. Eagles need to get to the 12 plus. It's 2nd and 12. Buccaneers only send 4. Hurts throws to Goddard. Late flag. It's going to most likely be on the offense here. Cam Jurgens, an eligible man downfield. And that is the call. How does that happen in week 19, dude? Second and 17. And now a false start on the Eagles. So the Eagles get deep into Bucs territory, an eligible man downfield, false start, and they just back right on up. Second and 22. Ball at the 34. And another stop in action. Clock issue. Weston Jackson, first time super chatter, said the Eagles can come back. Appreciate the positivity, man. You're a first timer, so you're going to go on the football. Anybody who sends in a first time super chat or $10 or more, you go on the ball. Hurts in the shotgun. Ball at the 34 and a half. Hurts to Swift. Hit immediately. Only a gain of 1. 3rd and forever. Buccaneers are showing the Eagles how you tackle. Third and 21. At this point, you're just trying to make the field goal a little bit easier. Eagles 0 of 7 on third downs, minus 2 yards and minus 2 points. Bucs send 4. Hurts steps up. He looks. Finds Swift. He gets down to the 22. Still going to be a 3rd and long. You got to kick the 3. And then you're down 2 touchdowns. Jake Elliott, 1 of 1 tonight. Good from 47. This one from 40 from the right hash. Kick is good. Inside the right upright. Flag on the play again. It's against Tampa Bay. So it's going to be 25-12 here. Eagles down by 13. It's going to be offsides on Tampa Bay, and now the Eagles are going to go for it. I think this is a bad decision. I think this is a bad decision. It's 4th and 5. I would just take the 3 because then you're down by 13. If you don't make it here, you're down by 16. So from down 2 scores to down 3 scores, I'm taking the 3. And they're 0 for on 3rd downs. Is that going to change on 4th down? I guess you try to make it a 16-point game, essentially. Hurts blitzed, throws into the end zone, broken up. So predictable. Broken up by Carlton Davis. Man, this is bad. You know it's not bad? Game time. If you're looking for last-minute tickets to a sporting event, concert, comedy show, theater event, you want to go to a show, you could do that with Game Time. It's not just sports tickets or Eagles tickets, but if you do use the code EaglesChat, you get $20 off your purchase. Best seats at the lowest price guaranteed, and prices drop as the events get closer. What I love about this app, the availability of tickets, but also sometimes with how crazy, fast-paced my life is, with how much I work, I'm not able to get tickets in advance because I don't know when news is going to break or when I'm going to be freed up. So with Game Time, I can purchase these last-minute tickets and the prices drop as the event gets closer. You use that code EaglesChat. You can do the same, redeem that, save $20 off. Looks as though the Eagles season going to come to an end. But if you want to go to a Sixers game, another NFL playoff game, college basketball, NHL, again, comedy shows, concerts, everything's available there. $20 off, code EaglesChat. Download the Game Time app today. Paul, Weston, they can, but they won't. Bucks head coach is wise to Knicks games. Drake, from a Cowboy fan, not a good year for the NFC East, no. At least the Eagles still outlasted the Cowboys, though.
Hey, at least we're making our way to 71,000.
Making our way to 71,000 subs. You need a pick 6. Empty set for Mayfield. Throw underneath. Durham, the other tight end. Weston Jackson sending in another super chat here. I heard Chip laughing. Were you laughing at this super? Oh, need a pick 6. If Jalen was not kind of hurt and we had Brown, we would win by 20. Disagree. They're just playing so poorly right now that nothing was going to change this result. I'm pretty convinced by that. Ball at the 35. Buck's going to throw it again. I'm not sure why they're throwing it here. You can just waste clock. But a gain of 5 as Mayfield finds Godwin. Eagles are 0 of 9 on 3rd and 4th downs. Mayfield in the gun. Edmonds gets the carry. That's a gain of 2. 3rd and short coming up. Man, now you have to wonder, could this be the final Eagles game for Jason Kelce, for Fletcher Cox, for Brandon Graham? Jeffrey Lurie's in the box. He looks absolutely miserable. Mayfield finds his man. It's going to be a first down just by the nose of the football. Edmonds dropped for a loss. Jalen Carter makes the tackle. You can give him a TFL. Late flag, though, coming in. Holding on the offense. So hear me out. What if the Eagles score a touchdown, 2-point conversion? That makes it 25-17. Then you have to score another touchdown and another 2-point conversion, and we're tied.
Still possible.
Under 9 to go. 1st and 20. Mayfield going to throw it. Back shoulder ball, Mike Evans. Gain of 19. Maybe even 20. Eagles kept telling us, we're going to get it together. We're going to get it together. It all comes down to executing. Nope. Second and 1. White with the carry. Lowers his shoulder. Drives his feet to the 38.
It's just so sad. It's just so sad. Some of the players look like they're just chalking it in. Just throw it in the towel.
Mayfield handoff. White popped. Josh Sweat. Gain of maybe 1. Man, Mike Evans, what crazy production. 1,000 receiving yards in each of his first 10 seasons. That is just insane sustainability, availability, and just overall production.
It's not what I expected. We got a super chat from Brandon Graham.
Brandon Graham? On a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb do you think Hurts feels vouching for Brian Johnson? It wasn't just him. I mean, obviously, Hurts has known Brian Johnson since he was 4 years old. Hurts' dad coached Brian Johnson in high school. There was certainly part of that. But what it also came down to is that the Eagles wanted a level of familiarity within the offense. They had it with Steichen, who was with the Eagles for 2 years. And then Brian Johnson was also with the staff since Sirianni came as the quarterback's coach. And then elevated to offensive coordinator. So they wanted familiarity, and obviously the relationship with Jalen Hurts helped that. I have rarely seen Jeffrey Lurie look this miserable.
Wonder what's going through his head right now. Him and Howie. Howie was already packing his bag. Howie's heading out.
Yeah. Howie's already packing up his bags.
Yeah, now they're highlighting some of the Eagles players that very well might not play a game for the Birds again. Kelsey, Brandon Graham, Fletcher Cox. Not the way you want to see them go out for such amazing careers.
Buck's going to run it with Rashid White.
Paul coming in with a 5.
Gain of 3 or 4.
Yeah, this is from Paul back a little bit ago when there was still maybe a shot. No, not so much.
Oh, yeah, that was when I said, hey, you're down by 16. Touchdown 2-pointer, touchdown 2-pointer. I said that tongue in cheek. For those of you who can understand sarcasm, it's always a great trait in life. Eagles making Mayfield look like a superstar. The tackling was just so bad, and this defense has just been so poorly run, poorly called. And the execution just not there. And part of this is on Howie Roseman, right? Like, he neglected linebacker, always does. Doesn't really value safety.
Oh, no.
Now Darius Slay's down with an injury. Slay's in a lot of pain right now. He's grabbing his back. Kind of got bent over a little bit. Axel live. Yeah, I mean, we talked about this week. Like, Mayfield has Chris Godwin. He has Mike Evans. They both had more than 1,000 yards this year. That's pretty good weaponry to have. And this Buccaneers team, not the same team that we saw in Week 3. And the Eagles, not the same team that we saw in Week 3 either. But it's not like they're awful. And good for Mayfield. He's recaptured his confidence. He's recaptured some of his swagger. Weston Jackson, how about this? On a scale of 0 to 10, what's the Eagles secondary? You know the show, because that's what we call a weigh-in right there. I already put you on the ball, but I'll put Dustin Duncan on here next. Eagles secondary, how about the entire Eagles defense? Outside of the defensive line, which has 4 sacks tonight, a 1 or a 2. Dustin Duncan, on a positive note, how did the two of you become Eagles fans? It's a good question. So I grew up in Westchester, right outside of Philly. And I just remember becoming obsessed with sports when I was like 4 or 5 years old. I actually knew I wanted to get into sports broadcasting at that age. And I just fell in love with Philadelphia sports. from a very young age. So then I chased the dream of sports broadcasting from that point and took over Eagles Now before last year. Got to go to the Super Bowl last year and covered that. That was incredible. And we're going to continue to provide you with great coverage, win or lose. Dustin Duncan, because this is going to be a pivotal offseason for this team. They still have a lot of talent. And next year they can be a factor, but I think they're going to need to change coordinators, man. Both sides of the ball. Mason. F. Nick, fire him. I hope he never coaches again. Yeah, I think that's a little bit of an overreaction. Like, F a guy who helped lead you to the Super Bowl last year and has a tremendous record in his first 3 years. Tom Philpott from Canada. My 7-year-old is sending you his pocket money from Vancouver, Canada to get his name on the ball. Timmy Philpott, his question, which coach should get fired first? Oh, wow, Darius Slay, the card is out for him. That sucks. Fought back from the knee injury. Now he's getting carted off. He made the tackle, but then somebody kind of hit him from behind. He got bent over. Oh! Weston! You are a GOAT fan. Look, I've tried to give y'all great coverage. So let me get Timmy Philpott on here from Canada. Timmy Philpott. And we'll put you with your dad on here too. Tom Philpott. So Timmy and Tom, and then Emmanuel Henderson. F+ to the entire organization, Lurie, Howie, and this entire team. I've never seen an entire Eagles team give up without a fight. Everyone is to be blamed for this season. Yeah, the lack of effort, the lack of want to, you can't even tackle. The offense has absolutely no answers for the blitz at all. It's just so bad all around. Emmanuel Henderson will put you on the ball. Third and 7 for the Bucs. Eagles blitz. Mayfield throws it downfield, and it's a touchdown to Chris Godwin. See, the Bucs have an answer for the blitz. Eagles don't. It's 31-9. 12 plays, 83 yards. This is embarrassing. 6:15 off the clock. Weston, you're a GOAT fan. Thank you for that. What just happened? Oh! Dawkins Hero with the 50. What did Words of Wisdom say, by the way? Oh, I mean, this is just embarrassing. Like, I love football. I love the excitement that this game brings everybody. I love how sports bring people together. And this is a blowout. Baker Mayfield, 22 of 36, 337, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Blitz came. Morrow got right in Mayfield's face. Mayfield just threw it up for Godwin, and Maddox got crossed up. Dawkins Hero! As my last time watching the Eagles, I want to thank you, Chase, for providing the best. I'll continue to look forward to your videos. I think the defense played well. Then when the offense came on, it looked at Brian Johnson, and I thought we were screwed. See, that's the thing. You're going to look at 32 points, and you're going to say the defense was once again terrible, and toward the end of the game, they were. But the offense did nothing to help the defense out. No long drives, could give the defense a rest, and then the Eagles just got tired and worn out. Dawkins here, we're putting you on the football.
All you need now is 3 touchdowns and 32-point conversions. Man.
So we said a little bit earlier, 50 was going to get a name on the shotgun, and we have 2 names here that we're going to put on here. Weston Jackson. Oh! Weston Jackson, a $200 super chat. That puts him in the running for the Miles Sanders autograph football here. Weston, please shoot me an email or hit me up on Twitter or Instagram at Chase_senior. You can pop up the email L3 if you want. Chase@chatsports.com. If that number holds, we're going to send you this autograph football here. And you might even win this football as well. How happy were you when the Eagles won the Super Bowl? I cried. I'll never forget that February night in 2018. And I was at the parade too. It was electric. Jalen Hurts sacked, by the way. So Weston and Dawkins Hero. Weston, Dawkins Hero going on the can. That gets us over 1,000 in supers. Where did I put the cap? Oh, it's on the end of the pen. It's not the shotgun talking, don't worry. Hurts 2nd and 17, dumps it down for DeAndre Swift. Shotgun for Dawkins Hero and Weston Jackson. We're just drinking our sorrows at this point.
Weston, chug, 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 chug.
Third and 8, the Eagles pick up a first down.
Oh my God, and Goddard's hurt.
And now Goddard's hurt. You can't make it up, man. Late flag, though.
Couldn't be a worse ending to the season than what's going on right now.
Oh, pass interference on Goddard.
Awesome.
Replay 3rd down. So, Eagles don't pick up a first down, and Goddard is still down. I don't know how that's pass interference. Oh, no. Goddard got hit low. Very similar play from what we saw from Higbee, Tyler Higbee last night, where he tore his ACL. Hopefully that's not the case for Goddard. Goddard is walking off. It's going to be 3rd and 18 now. Now it's a 3rd and 18. My goodness. By the way, we got to do some mimosas here. Hurts throws it to Zacchaeus. That's a big gain of 5 yards on 3rd and 18. We'll do 2 of these. Fourth and 12. Britton Covey in motion. Buck splits. Hurts throws short of the sticks. Leads Devontae Smith out of bounds. Turnover on downs. A lot of super chats to get to. Weston Jackson, thank you for the 200. Words of wisdom, Chase. My hugs aren't as good as Philly's D hands out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, James Bradbury did a lot of hugging, not a lot of tackling in this game. Derek Rivera, $5. This collapse saves me a few weeks in life to do other things. Maybe we'll figure it out in the offseason. Much love. Thanks for the great times this year. We're still going to provide coverage every single day, so don't you miss a damn thing. And thank you so much for that compliment. Apex Gaming, that's a 10. We're going to put Apex on this football here. Apex Gaming. And then we have Dawkins Hero once again with the 20. It's Dawkins Hero 20. Forget the 20, LOL. But on that note, I'm doing a shot with you, not Goddard. I'm taking 2. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I was calling you Dawkins Hero, but Dawkins Hero 20, of course. Dawkins Hero 20, we love you. And yeah, we're drinking our sorrows away. Producer Chip and I. Weston Jackson again. I want you to be happy on something because the Eagles lost. Weston. Thank you, brother, for supporting the show. You're a real one, and we go live every single week, too. And those shows can be a lot of fun, just like this one, with a lot of good, informative, entertaining, insightful content. Reed! What's with the lousy run play calling and deep passes on 3rd and 4th and short? Can't pick up any blitzes. By the way, pack your bags, Bradbury. Shaking my head. I don't want to see Bradbury in an Eagles uniform again. Not running the football in this game. It's hard to believe that the game plan was what it was. You ran for 200 yards against this Buccaneers team in week 3, and you barely ran it tonight. And you started to run it when you were down. What the hell are you doing? Makes no sense. And then no answers for the blitz. It's been a season-long issue. I don't think you have these issues with Shane Steichen. And that's why you wonder, if you get a better OC, can Sirianni stay? But then you figure out OC, he's going to get hired at some point soon. Then are you back at this spot? Apex Gaming again. Oh, can you put my dad's name on the ball? He was a huge Eagles fan, passed a little bit after the Super Bowl last year. His name is Dale. Of course, my man. And sorry to hear about your dad. I lost my mom, and we're all part of a club who have lost our parents, which is certainly a lonely club to be in, but at least we can rally around one another, and we can relate on that note. Words of wisdom with the 5. Chase, you were the man, bro. Great sport. At least you got to call the future Super Bowl champ games, the San Francisco 49ers. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Hashtag Chase. My man, I appreciate you and the Valencia family. And yes, I cover the 49ers on the 49ers Report, and we'll be back for a watch party on Saturday night. Niners-Packers.
Oh,
Can we get the 71,000 subscribers during this watch party? We've already picked up 1,000 subs here tonight. We're 209 away, 208 away, 207 away. We are going to cover every step of this offseason better than any TV channel, radio show, podcast, or YouTube channel. This is your go-to spot for Eagles information.
We're now 200 away.
I promise you. 199 away. I'm even bleeding for all of you here tonight. That's my level of dedication.
Oh, man. The Eagles are going to go the whole night without converting a 3rd down. Just crazy.
Man, 32-9. Whew.
Sir Chi 87 with the 2. Jalen Hurts is the Raven Simone of the NFL now.
What'd you say?
Searchy.
Searchy. Jalen Hurts is the Raven Simone of the NFL now. I'm not sure who that is.
I don't know.
Is that's so Raven? I have no idea. Vino Veritas, Eagles coordinators, clearly never played Madden. I do feel like Madden can help with time management. I'm not even kidding. But with play calling and play designs, maybe a little bit, honestly.
Maybe a little.
Brian Johnson, get on the sticks, man. Vino, you're a first-timer, so we're putting you on the ball. Weston Jackson, did you send me an email yet? I'm going to check it right now. Weston Jackson, send me an email, chase@chatsports.com.
Send that email in. Another first-time super chatter, Jordan.
Jordan Shippey. My girl's an Eagles fan. I'm a Giants. You guys imploded at the Giants game. Sorry, I was pulling for you guys to pull it out this year. But I'll drink one with y'all. Giants, awful season. Eagles, awful season. So we're step for step, Jordan. What's your girl's name, by the way? We can put her on this football here. I'll put your name on here for now. Jason Kelce just checked out. Is he done for his NFL career? Weston Jackson, I need you to reach out, man. Email me, chase@chatsports.com, so that you can claim the Miles Sanders football if your number of 200 holds for the Super Chat MVP, because I haven't seen a DM or an email yet. A lot of Super Chats continuing to come in. Jason Kelce hugging Jeff Stoutland. Jalen Hurts embracing with Baker Mayfield at midfield. What an awful way for Jason Kelce to maybe go out. Kelce looks pretty defeated and sad. That's not ideal. Jason Kelce crying on the sideline. Man, if that's it for Jason Kelce, thank you, legend. All right, post-game show coming up. Our major changes coming for the Eagles. We're going to talk about that here in just a couple of moments. Jordan, my girl's an Eagles fan. We got you on there. Dawkins Hero with the $10 super chat. Hit that sub button. Yes, hit that subscribe button. Thank you for that. Producer Dawkins Hero 20. JJJ, RIP Nick. Might be done. Might be done. Donnell Shipley. All we was missing tonight was the Bears on the cycles for this clown show. You mean the breaks? That's what I imagine you meant. But yes, shit show. Repose is a first time super chatter. Gonna scream once we take this massive L. Ah! There you go. We put you on there for being a first timer, and then here's Jordan again. Okay, we got Rhiannon. If I didn't pronounce that right, I apologize. And then Jeffrey is her dad. All right. Oh, no. Rhiannon Jeffries, her dad was the biggest Eagles fan. So she's broken up about the season. Okay. Either way, we got Rhiannon Jeffries right here. Weston Jackson, it is okay. You can give Hero the ball. I don't have the social, so give it to him. Are you serious, dude? So you don't want the football? You don't want the Miles Sanders autographed football? You want us to give it to Dawkins Hero 20? All right, we can do that. What a guy you are. That's a very kind thing to do. Dawkins Hero 20, you got me on Instagram. Just send me another DM so that it goes back up to the top of my feed. That's awesome, Weston. Very nice of you. Axocraft, who will win, Lions or Bucks? Lions. Lions are going to thump the Bucks. All right, I got to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. So Chip's going to come on. He's going to chop it up with y'all. Feel free to ask him any questions.
Oh, man. Very, very emotional night it's going to be for a lot of players on the Eagles. Man, Kelsey, Cox, Brandon Graham could all be gone. Weston! Man, Weston. I'll tell you, for what was a tough night for a lot of us Eagles fans, man, you're just a legend, dude. And you're going to make Dawkins Hero a very happy man. I mean, what you're doing is just so selfless. You know, a night like tonight, so many frustrations, but it's so great to see stuff like this, dude. I love it. I love it. You have an awesome night. Weston, real quick, I don't know if you left or not yet, but you do have a lot of raffle tickets as well for the football with everyone's names on it. What do you want that if you win it? You know, if you already left, you're not here, and you end up winning, it will just respin. I just want to make sure. You know, we had to spin the wheel for it first, so there's no guarantee you win that, but. Man, so our current poll question. Do you want the Eagles to fire Nick Sirianni? 64% yes. I'm in the minority here. I don't think they should. Man. Allie, cry myself to sleep. Yeah, Allie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would say no. I say don't fire Sirianni. It's Wilson Jackson with another 10. Yeah, stick around. Stick around in case you win it. I would keep Sirianni. And here's my reasoning is we've seen him have success. As Chase was saying, the past couple of years, he just took you to the Super Bowl last year. Yeah, you could say the coordinators, whatever. Just get better coordinators then. You've seen he can do good with good coordinators. So get better coordinators. It just comes down to that. And you had players regress this year. I mean, Bradbury was so good last year. And this year just cooked. The offense is not nearly what it was last year. It's going to be a long offseason, but it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. Yeah, Dawkins Hero. Fitz looks sad. The tackling an issue. Axocraft, I can't imagine being an Eagles fan. It must be hard. It's hard tonight. But they were just in the Super Bowl last year. That was pretty fun. I'll tell you that. And when they won it a few years back, that was pretty fun as well. They've had a lot more sustained success than most other organizations have in the last 20-plus years. So, but that's why, the standard's that high. The standard is that high. And that's why this is so disappointing coming off a Super Bowl run last year. It's a high standard. Washler, overhaul the linebackers, and Bradbury immediately. It's about time they invest in some linebackers. It's about time. It's just become too much of a glaring issue. You can't just keep running out one-year street free agent guys every year just because you think it's not an important part of the defense. At some point, you got to invest in the position, whether that's drafting someone, signing someone. The position the Eagles are in, I'd honestly probably rather have them sign someone and maybe draft another developmental guy than just drafting a rookie, because then you probably still need to sign someone else anyways. But Savage, drinking one for the boys, felt that for Kelsey, but you win some, you lose some. Not all teams can win. Still going to watch the Super Bowl. Love for the sport. It's so hard to win consistently in this league. I mean, we saw the Chiefs struggle this year. To even just to reach back-to-back Super Bowls, to reach back-to-back conference championships. It's very hard to have sustained success. Won 11 games this year, but obviously the way it ended, that doesn't really matter. But yeah, I feel, man, especially for Kelsey, he looked very, very emotional. You got to think, maybe he'll take some time to think about it. I think he's probably done, which sucks to go out like that. But we're not going to remember his career based off that game. So his whole career, everything he's done for this team, I mean.
Oh, man. All right, we got a great post-game show on tap for all of you here because there is a lot to talk about and uncover here. So I don't even think that we should really waste much time and just get right to it. Jordan Shippey, fired the offensive coordinator, but not Nick. OC sucked. DC sucked. The whole coaching staff was not good. And the thing is, that kind of falls on the head coach. Yeah, we'll do the raffle for our football coming up here after our post-game show, so stay tuned. And we're also going to announce the winner of this Miles Sanders autograph football here, which looks to be Dawkins' hero as of right now. And we'll do our Venmo race. Let's plug Venmo one more time because you have an opportunity to win a lot of money with our Venmo race coming up. Updated look at the Venmo pot. We're at $90. So right now the winner walks away with $45. So if we get one more Venmo, winner walks away with $50. $10 gets you 4 ducks for our duck race. Okay? We get more Venmos, pot gets bigger, and then the winner walks away with even more. So we'll do our post-game show. Honestly, Chip, I'm not even going to look at a lot of stats. I'm just going to go through a lot of storylines, but you can kind of just freelance and go through some of those if you want to. But I kind of just have some notes from some key storylines coming out of this game here. Yeah, I like that. All right, 2,000 people watching live. Please make sure you continue to subscribe to the channel because a lot of you were tuned in for our watch party. But what you're about to see is the actual coverage, analysis, opinions that we give you on the regular, every single day on Eagles Now. And a lot of questions to be asked for Philadelphia here. Let me just refresh my feed to see if anything pertinent has come across. man, Jason Kelce, to me, looks like a player who might be done, dude. Giving Jeff Stoutland a hug. I guess we'll see what happens in the post-game press conferences. But, all right, a lot to talk about here after this Eagles loss. Ugly, disgusting, lack of effort, not good. You send in super chats. We're going to answer those as well coming up here in just a bit. Last call for the Venmo 50/50, $10 to enter. That gets you 4 ducks. I saw another Venmo just come in from Daniel. More Venmos that we get, opportunity for you to win even more money right here on Eagles Now. All right, a lot of questions to go through, to comb over, to talk about. Let's do it right here on Eagles Now. Let me just mute this because these nerds are on local television, and I used to work in local TV, and that shit sucked. All right, and just turn it off. Cool. Eagles post-game show begins right now. Woo! There's a lot to talk about. Let's do it. A lot to talk about right now on Eagles Now. I'm Chase Sr., and after the Philadelphia Eagles got embarrassed by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in the wild card round, final score 32-9, there are a lot of questions for this organization moving forward and how quickly things can change in the National Football League. Less than a calendar year ago, the Eagles were in Arizona. I was there covering the Super Bowl, and they should have won that game against the Kansas City Chiefs. And here we are in the middle of January, and are there going to be wholesale changes for this team? Is Jason Kelce going to retire? What is the future of Nick Sirianni, Jason Kelce, Fletcher Cox, as well as Brandon Graham? And could this team change drastically going into the 2024 season? We're talking about it, and we're going to continue to cover this team every single day, so please make sure you subscribe. During our watch party, we surpassed 70,000 subscribers. The most pressing question, is there going to be a change at head coach, and is Nick Sirianni going to get fired? I've defended Nick Sirianni. I have said time and time again that I don't think that he is worthy of getting fired, but with how the Eagles ended the season, and how miserable Eagles owner Jeffrey Lurie looked with the amount of talent on this roster, and how the Eagles just collapsed down the stretch, is Sirianni going to be able to save his job? Jeffrey Lurie in the box looked as miserable, disgruntled, as unhappy as I have ever seen him. He looked as though he was a man who knew that he was going to have to whack somebody as part of the mob. And then there was a video of him walking to the Eagles locker room where it didn't look as though he was messing around. It looked like he was facing a decision that was a very difficult one to make. To fire a head coach, potentially, who has led you to the playoffs in 3 consecutive years in his first 3 seasons and has a tremendous win-loss record. But the Eagles lose 6 of 7 to end the season. And they get beat up, punched in the jaw, and dominated by a Bucs team that was inferior. And in week 18, it looked as though the Eagles gave up. They had no pulse. And then the effort in this game against the Buccaneers was simply not good enough. And it looks like the players are not responding to Nick Sirianni. They don't trust this entire coaching staff, and we'll talk about Brian Johnson, Matt Patricia, and Sean Desai coming up, and the message clearly not getting through. And I've talked about this a lot, that the Eagles have looked like a team that looks exhausted, that looks tired, that looks miserable. The Super Bowl run and the heartbreak of that game, and then going through that gauntlet of the schedule, it wore this team down, and they just lacked juice down the stretch. So more thoughts on Sirianni coming up, but should the Eagles fire Nick Sirianni? This is the poll question for our show. Y for yes, N for no. This will also be the pinned comment on the video, so go on down and get your votes in. Eagles end the year losing 6 of 7. Season's over. They started the season 10-1, but with how they won some of those close games, they were really never as good in hindsight as what that record indicated. This wasn't really a regression for Philadelphia. This was just a complete collapse from this football team. And you're looking at Sirianni right now as the head coach, and you have to ask this question. What does he do at an elite level? Gets along with players very well. He built a really good culture, but now that culture seems to be fractured. He called plays initially, but had to give up play calling duties to Shane Steichen. And look, having first-year coordinators with Brian Johnson, who's just not cut out for the job and not ready to be a play caller in this league, and having Sean Desai, that proved to be a larger and bigger challenge than what we anticipated. And if Sirianni is able to make quality hires at OC and DC, can this Eagles team come back? Potentially, for sure. But if the players just tune Sirianni out because of how he carries himself, his personality, which can wear on people, it's great when you're winning. Doesn't work when you lose. And again, I circle back to just the look of Jeffrey Lurie. Looked like an owner who knew he needed to make a change. The season started with the hope that you had your quarterback of the future, your head coach for the future, and maybe you were going to have a repeat of Donovan McNabb and Andy Reid where they were together for so long and you were able to have that sustained success, which is really hard to find at the NFL level. But now, though, losing 6 of 7, losing 32-9 to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, not having an answer for the blitz, going 0 for on 3rd and 4th down, making some weird decisions in game, a complete and utter total collapse. Everything's on the table, and big changes could be made over the next 24, 48, 72 hours. The Eagles in this game, 0 of 9 on 3rd down, 0 of 2 on 4th down. Jalen Hurts took a safety, 4 points taken off the board, too many missed tackles. And that's an effort thing. That's a coaching thing. And I also think about what Javon Hargrave said. Eagles practices, light, fun, easy. Golden State Warriors. San Francisco 49ers practices, that's the Miami Heat. We think about the Eagles as like having that Heat culture, right? Tapping into the identity of this city. Eagles looked and played like a soft team, and they looked like a team that was ill-prepared. And Sirianni's specialty, offensive side of the football. It's not a good look when you have no creativity, no answers for the blitz, you don't utilize pre-snap motion. Some players told Sal Palantonio it's a high school offense. And this Eagles offense has looked like a high school offense. It's so predictable where the defense knows what's coming. And what we saw in this game, veteran, savvy, aggressive defensive mind in Todd Bowles just owning NIck Sirianni as well as Brian Johnson. And I think the look in the face of Jeffrey Lurie really did tell a story. He's thinking in his mind, it might be time for a new head coach. Now, we have so much still to get to, so continue to hang out with us. This is your therapy session here on Eagles Now. But if you want to eat good, feel good, and save money, that's a trifecta right there. Make sure you do it with Factor Meals. Get 50% off using the code EaglesChat50. America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. Everything is shipped right to your door. And these are chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals that are ready to go. Skip the grocery stores. Skip the meal prepping. Skip the cleaning up, all the chopping and cutting. With Factor, all you have to do, put them in the microwave, and you're ready to eat. And eat good. And the 50% off using the code EaglesChat50, it's tough to beat. You get protein options. You get veggie options. You get options for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, from smoothies to snacks to full meals. So pick your pre-made meals, prepped and cooked to perfection. You heat them up and enjoy them. FactorMeals.com/EaglesChat50. So those are some thoughts on Nick Sirianni. I would bring him back. I'd give him another year. and I would have him hire a new OC and a new DC. The problem with that, if Nick Sirianni's not going to call plays and you get that hotshot coordinator like he did with Steichen, who did a heck of a job with the Indianapolis Colts, you then circle back to the situation once again where you're having to find a play caller. And I thought that Troy Aikman put it very, very well. Play calling is like an art. And I like Brian Johnson. I like his path as a coach. I thought it was a good move for the Eagles to elevate him. They wanted familiarity with this offense. He's known Jalen Hurts since he was 4, helped develop Jalen Hurts as his quarterback's coach. And the development of Hurts up until this year was really, really special. And at moments this year, Hurts played pretty well. But as an offensive play caller, Brian Johnson is not cut out for the job. And he's not ready to be a head coach. And he's not ready to be a play caller in this league. I understand it's Nick Sirianni's offense. But the play calling was just malpractice. Back in week 3, the Philadelphia Eagles ran the ball 40 times for 201 yards. That should have been a part of the game plan. You're without A.J. Brown. Julio Jones goes out with a concussion. And the Eagles ran it 15 times for 42 yards, 2.8 yards per carry. They didn't even give DeAndre Swift a chance to catch a groove, to catch fire. Swift only carried it 10 times for 34 yards. And all year, a really gifted back, probably the most gifted back that this Eagles organization has had since LaShawn McCoy, only ran it 20 or more times twice all season in 16 games played. Just can't happen. So if I'm Nick Sirianni and if he comes back, or if Nick Sirianni doesn't come back, it doesn't even matter, you got to move on from Brian Johnson. He's not the guy. And I know that continuity is really important. It doesn't matter. Brian Johnson is not cut out for the job. And then if Sirianni does come back, you got to be looking for a new defensive coordinator. Matt Patricia, Sean Desai, see ya. Sean Desai was made out to be a scapegoat. Unfairly for sure. Made out to be a scapegoat. But even going up against some really good offensive minds, Mike McCarthy, Joe Brady, Kyle Shanahan, Sean Desai's defense weren't cutting it. And you need to start anew at defensive coordinator as well if Sirianni comes back. What I would do, G.J. Kinney as offensive coordinator, current head coach at Texas State, former practice squad quarterback for the Eagles. Offense humming with Texas State and Incarnate Ward. And I would hire Jesse Minter, Michigan defensive coordinator, to take over the defensive side of the ball. Runs the same style of defense that Mike McDonald is running, who used to be Michigan's defensive coordinator before Jesse Minter, now at the Ravens as their DC, number 1 defense in the NFL. So if Sirianni comes back, you got to bring fresh ideas and fresh perspectives to the table if you're Sirianni. And obviously, if a new head coach comes in, they're going to hire their own coordinators. If you do move on from Nick Sirianni, Jim Harbaugh's still out there, I'm giving him $10 million a year. And then he brings some high-level assistants with him. He brings Jesse Minter with him to be the DC. Harbaugh's offenses have always worked at the NFL level. His defenses have always worked at the NFL level. And he's won everywhere he's gone. And that's the guy who maximizes coaches, maximizes players, and he wins big. I'm hiring Jim Harbaugh, and I'm giving him a blank check. Fuck $10 million, giving him a blank check. Howie Roseman, Jeffrey Lurie, always very aggressive. I'm getting aggressive. If you move on from Sirianni, I'm going Jim Harbaugh. Other candidates I like, Bobby Slowick, Texans offensive coordinator. That offense has been unbelievable. C.J. Stroud is a rookie. Ben Johnson, if you want to give him a lot of money. Current OC for the Detroit Lions. Next story here, what is the future of some key members of this Eagles organization? Is Jason Kelce going to retire? Jason Kelce was crying on the sideline. He walked off the field very sad. And when you examine his body language, he looked like a guy who might be done. And if Jason Kelce is indeed done, thank you, legend, for being a leader, for being the epitome of what an Eagles player should be, of being an icon in this city and a role model and just being an example of what a Philadelphia Eagle is. Passion, intensity, high level of play, caring, fully tapping in to the backbone and the fabric of this city, drinking beers and shotgunning beers at the OD and C aisle. Goes down as probably the best center of all time. And what a run for him. Drafted in the 6th round, 2011. 191 overall out of Cincinnati. Helped win the franchise's only Lombardi trophy. 6-time first-team All-Pro. 7-time Pro Bowler. Just a great, great player and person who is everything that you wanted in a leader. And when you buy jerseys, it's always sexy to get the quarterback or the wide receiver, the running back. I was rocking the Brian Dawkins jersey during the watch party. If you want to get an Eagles legend jersey that has forever value, you get a Jason Kelce jersey, number 62. And when have you said that about an offensive lineman? That's how special Kelce is. Is he going to retire? It's tough to imagine he walks away still playing at this high of a level with the Eagles just completely falling apart. But look, body's old. He's probably beat up mentally and emotionally. Does he have anything to give to the game? Podcast is at its height. Does he want to come back and give it one more run at the Super Bowl? Because the sour taste in his mouth of how the season ended. He's accomplished everything that he's needed to accomplish. 6-time first-team All-Pro and a Super Bowl champion. And a run that spanned from 2011 through 2024. Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, other all-time Eagles greats. Fletcher Cox, one of the best defensive tackles in the history of this organization. And then Brandon Graham, one of the finer players and leaders that this organization has ever seen. Number 62, number 55, and number 91. We might not see them in the midnight green ever again. And it's very rare that you can have those 3 players and Lane Johnson be with one team as captains, as leaders, as high-level players for more than a decade. May be it for all those players. And unfortunately, it ends with just a terrible loss against the Buccaneers. You also look at the Eagles' key free agents this offseason. Fletcher Cox, Brandon Graham, DeAndre Swift, Quez Watkins, Sua Opeta, Nicholas Morrow, Zach Cunningham, Shaq Leonard, Bradley Roby, Alameda Zaccheaus, Boston Scott, Marcus Mariota, Julio Jones, Jack Driscoll, Rashad Penny, Braden Mann. The good news is that if the Eagles can figure it out coaching-wise, they still have elite players on this roster. And a lot of the key players on this team are still young. And the NFL, things can change very drastically in a calendar year. Look no further than this football team and this organization right now, right? And they could still be Super Bowl contenders next year. And you look at that list, they're not losing outside of Kelce maybe, Cox, Brandon Graham, DeAndre Swift, pivotal members of this football team. They still have the key components. But Howie Roseman, you got to do a better job, man. You got to value linebacker. You got to value safety. The Eagles were bottom 2 or bottom 3 in linebacker and safety spending. You have decisions to make at cornerback. James Bradbury, you can't pack up your bags fast enough. Not only can you not cover, you can't even tackle. So you got to figure out corner. You got to figure out linebacker. You got to figure out safety. It was a down year for this defensive line. You're hoping that with the better defensive mind, maximizes that unit, and they start to get to the quarterback a little bit better. 4 sacks to Baker Mayfield in this game. Showed a pulse, showed some signs of life. But either way, the next 24, 48, 72 hours going to be fascinating. And this entire offseason for the Eagles, going to be fascinating. And we're going to cover it every single day, every step of the way, right here on Eagles Now. So like this video if you love the Eagles. Make sure you subscribe. Thanks for tuning in all year long. But again, our coverage does not stop. Producer Chip did a great job here on Eagles Now all year. I'm Chase Sr., and we hope that all of you continue to rock with us. Eagles season comes to a close. Big questions lingering around this team, and we'll have some answers pretty damn soon. Any super chats come in or no? Yeah, one super chat that came in. We can answer that. And then we'll get to our Venmo race as well as seeing who wins our football. Romeo, $5 super chat. Battling Eagles depression all year. Only thing giving me comfort right now is the Super Mario Lofi piano track. That's funny. Let's see if any more reports have come out on the Sirianni front. Brandon Graham says he wants to come back for one more farewell season if the Eagles will have him. He said it's fueling him. I think the Eagles definitely need a better wide receiver 3. That's something I could have mentioned. Again, it's kind of hard when you're just reacting to all this in real time. Yeah, that's all the latest there. So, Romeo, thank you for that. What a great live stream we had. It's very unfortunate that it resulted in such a bad loss, but one of our best streams of the year, 175,000 views, 1,300 in Super Chats. I'm old Greg! Battling Eagles depression from Romeo, and then old Greg says, cry Eagles, cry. Chase, we all know you're truly a Niners friend. I'm Bob Dole. Niners. Niners Packers. Coming up on Saturday. Be doing a watch party for that game. Gonna get lit. Words of wisdom. Yeah, I saw Goddard was annoyed on the sideline. Look, I would be annoyed. I'm a competitive dude. I compete with every other host here at Chat Sports. I look at the analytics and the numbers all the time. I want my revenue for my channels to be at the top of this company. Luckily, I've been able to do that, right? But if I slip, if I fall, if I get content, if I get complacent, if I'm not performing up to my standard, hell yeah, I'm going to get pissed. Lord Buddy Bear skipped my super. Buddy Bear, we'll never do that to you. But thanks for letting us know. Where was it? Let's see. Lord Buddy Bear. Sorry, Lord Buddy Bear. NFL greenlit KC to the Super Bowl. We all know why. Patrick Mahomes, man. Patrick Mahomes. LBB, member of the Bird's Nest Hall of Fame. My man. Thanks for supporting everything that we do under the Chat Sports umbrella. I'm old Greg. Love you, Chase. Hope to hear you and Larry soon. I'll be back on Friday. Although Larry taking shots at Eagles fans on Twitter tonight. I don't appreciate that, Larry. But it's all right. You're a good friend. Bird Gang Eagles. Chase, how can the Eagles still be good next year? You know, I talked about a lot of that during the postgame show. You got to revamp the defense. You got to bring in new coordinators. You got to make some roster changes for sure. You do some of that. Still a lot of dogs and really talented players on this team. All right, Chip, let's do our football raffle. Let's see who gets on the football here.
Plenty of names.
Plenty of names on this.
Plenty of names. It really filled up.
It really filled up. All right, let's spin that wheel to see who gets the real one football right here. A lot of great names on here. Spin that wheel.
Here we go.
Here we go. Who's going to win it? And it's going to be, oh my goodness, Romeo! Romeo gets the football. So Dawkins 020 will get the Miles Sanders football as donated from Weston Jackson. And Romeo getting the real one football right here. So there you go, Romeo. And now we'll do our Venmo race. Updated look at where we are here. Let's see. Let's see where the Venmo pot is. $120. Winner gets 60. Winner gets 60. Let's just do duck race. Yeah. So winner comes away with 60. See what Lane Johnson said on the loss. Said it's very embarrassing. He said there's probably going to be some changes. Not sure if he's alluding to roster or coaching changes, but either way, there's going to be coaching changes, right? OC, DC, I think you got to start there. You just can't run it back. There's no confidence in this coaching staff right now. And I talked about this earlier on during the watch party about McLean's podcast, Jeff McLean's podcast, about the future of Nick Sirianni. And I talked about how Sirianni said, you know, it's not about always having new plays. It's about doing a better job of what we already do and perfecting what we do. Here's a direct quote. One thing we wanted to do with our team offensively, let's say, is try to really, it's not always about coming up with new plays and new wrinkles and new things like that. Sometimes it's just getting better, and a lot of times it's just getting better at your base stuff. How do you coach it better? How do you do it better? And off of that, what are some wrinkles off of that? Not necessarily new things, but things that are wrinkles. I guess you would say where I'm going with that, it's the same way about year 3. I don't think it's anything new. It's about how do we do better at what we're already doing. That philosophy and that thought process may have cost him his job. Now, Devontae Smith asked how they got to this point, not executing consistently. So that points to it being a player execution issue. Dallas Goedert on the viral clip of him and Jalen Hurts was about a mistake that Goddard made. Says it wasn't a fight or anything else. I would bring Brandon Graham back. I would. I think with the better scheme, the Eagles can do a better job at getting to the quarterback. I really do. But the look on Jeffrey Lurie's face, that's what's concerning me if you want Nick Sirianni back. Just not sure what was going through Lurie's mind because it didn't look good. He looked disgusted. So we're going to do our Venmo race to see who comes away with $60. Let's start that race right now. Minute on the clock. A lot of great names in here. Let's do it. So who's going to jump out to the early lead here? I'm seeing Eva Valencia, Justin Reel, Evan Barron, Katie Catalano. Catalano. Great name. Lori Papas with a couple of submissions because she sent in a couple of Venmos. Mike Persia, 25 duck, leading the way so far, about halfway through. Mike Persia has a couple of submissions as well. Josh Tillman, how cute, the pink duck in the number 24 spot, now taking the lead by the beak. But here comes Mike Persia. Is Persia going to be able to hold on? 12 seconds left. Who can make a charge? Look out for Evan Barron. Look out for Brandon Caneva. Evan Barron gets the win. We'll send you $60 there, Evan. We'll send you $60 there, Evan. Congratulations to you. Had a couple of ducks kind of creeping right there. So Eagles go down 32-9. They lose, but Evan Barron, the duck race winner with our Venmo race. I'll send that to you here once we hang up the headset and we sign off. Still great coverage to come all throughout the week and all throughout the year. Make sure you subscribe, turn on your noties, hit that bell icon, because if Sirianni gets fired, we're going live. And you'll be notified so that you can hop on board and stay in the know with all of the latest. The win for the Eagles, They outlasted the Dallas Cowboys. That's always good. All right, thanks to everybody who tuned in all throughout the year. Eagles now, 2023 season officially complete. The best season on record for this YouTube channel, and we're going to continue to make it even better. Thanks to everybody who watched all year. Our coverage will continue. For Chip, I'm Chase. Bird season is done. They will not advance to the divisional round. We out. Peace.